Suathko just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Ivy. I can feel you headbutting against my leg where my phone is. Thank you, Zote, for the 22 months. Oh my goodness. Ivy. Her neediness knows no... I swear I won't leave it on full screen. Cam this time. Look at this. As soon as I started talking... Look at this. She instantly knew the camera was going on and had to get in for her close-up. Look at this. Look at the tail go. Oh, I saw you. You were going for an itch. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Come on. Up. There you go. See? She knows exactly what she's doing. Every time she knows exactly what she's doing. Good morning, Eth. Good morning, Chrono. King. Good morning. And thank you again, Zote. Look at this. Very well trained. No, she just knows how to get what she wants. She knows there's the benefit of love at the end of almost anything I demand her to do, or the expectation of love. Hi. Today we're going to finish up the Dragon Temple bit. We finished Hulkenberg and Stroll's entire social links, and we're pretty far along most of the other ones as well. Good morning, Sharper. Did I shave? No. No, I didn't. I'm lying, by the way, but... No. Good morning, No Soul. Alright, I didn't do too much off-stream grinding. yesterday, just because I didn't think this dungeon was very good for it. So far, the Forsaken Tower is still the best grind dungeon. But Mr. Stroll, I actually... Oh, wait, Commander... No, he needs General at 10 to get his final tier. I kind of want to stick him on Paladin.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Yeah, what he said. Because he has 4 slots anyway, so it's like... Let's see. Passives, passives, passives. Max HP, max MP. Harvest. What is Dark Knight's skill? Instant recovery. Pierce boost. Flawless. So yeah, maybe flawless and instant recovery. Because he won't have an actual attack for quite some time. On Paladin, and I definitely like him to have that.
Alright.
That's fine.
Alright.
Now he pretty much never needs to be healed, but then he needs something. He's got Holy Knight's Proclamation, so that should be fine.
Alright.
I'll give him Thunderstrike Thrust, and I'll give him... What type of damage is that? Medium Physical. And then I could give him Physical Strike damage for more debuffs. He probably doesn't need both Flawless and Instant Recovery, to be fair. He probably doesn't need Flawless at all, actually. Maybe when he has more skills, I can give him that. I could go back to giving him Tetra Break, if I really wanted to. Yeah, because he's not really going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Anyway. Crushing Fist, Perfect Punch. Something that has a debuff of some kind would probably be ideal. Either that, or it needs to be something... Heavy Physical Slash to all, so Slash? I don't really expect him to do a whole lot of damage. He's really here more so to hit weaknesses and stuff. I could give him Dark Sword. Or Rising Slash is like, give him Slicer. For the time being while he's working on that. You're still a wizard. Heizme's on Brawler, but I'm going to take him off of Brawler for now. And I think I'll throw him back onto General. Just because I really like him on General.
General's command may turn the tides of war.
And she's on Seeker, but I might just leave her on Masked Dancer and collect the leaves.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
No. I won't say that. Alright, and then she needs the masks. Right now, she has the Magic Seeker's mask. A little bit of... No, I haven't done any merchant farming. Not since yesterday. Actually, you raise a good point. I should probably do some of that before I continue.
Coin can solve
I was thinking I was just going to leave this place. I'll do a tiny session with merchant. No, there's some enemies on hard mode that if I go in not knowing what they do, they still absolutely put me to the fucking sword. I've had a few retries slash... We did have that one game over. The Fantasy is Dead moment.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, because they're worth 810 apiece at this point.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Alright, where am I going? Up this way. Yeah, I'm going to do a small merchant. I spent 1.5 million at a single vendor.
There they are. All right, you found something.
Yesterday.
Take it with us.
Wouldn't be the worst idea. The tower? Yeah, I didn't like the tower. There's one spot near the end that's okay. It would be especially okay for merchant farming, but it's definitely not nearly as good as Forsaken Tower for Archetype the Expansion.
Forward.
Because the entire room has like 40 enemies, but in total there's only like 200 archetype EXP, and you'd have to run back and forth. There's no like infinite spawn.
I see the end. All right.
That's actually why I'm even here, is because I was like, oh, the tower's not good, but surely a Gobborn cave is good. It wasn't. This section has an okay. Depends on what I'm working on, Brandon. Right now I'm doing... I guess they're not really bro splits. But I'm trying to get all my workouts done in 4 days. So I'll most of the time focus on a major body group a day. And then wait till recovery. Which usually takes about a week with my current splits.
There they go.
Yeah, like this section right here, going to Academia and back, is okay. It's a lot of effort, though, to constantly go into Academia and back. Yeah, I had to cut it down from doing 5-day weeks every week. That's when I was doing, like, total sets per week. And that's all that mattered. So I would do chest 3 times a week, basically. Chest and back 3 times a week.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, see, like, there's an infinite spawn room here, but it's just 1 and it's just 4 enemies, so it's not really worth it. A little bit more worth it for just merchant. Like, if I just want to make money, I don't really care about the archetype EXP values. It makes a little bit more sense to just stay in this room and just be like, ah, yes, knock them down 1 at a time.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
I knew I could come to you.
If I just stand still, they'll eventually just run at me.
Blades at the ready.
Oh, right, we did it.
See, the money is fine enough from this, just not the archetype EXP. There is also a room in the tower that has 2 Magla crystals, but like it's just not a very good room. It's pretty spread out. Some of the enemies are worth a lot, and some of them aren't worth like one of the Magla crystals is worth like nothing, and the other one's worth an okay amount.
Amazing.
But the enemies are really agile, so it's just kind of a pain.
Very impressive.
Nice. I bet we'll find you for that. Watch out. We've been spotted.
But just for some merchant farming, pretty much everything does the job. I could do merchant farming through the story if I really wanted to.
Just take
Because
it.
Hero Leaves of Light are always going to be valuable. Speaking of which,
Did it.
Exemplary.
They're onto us.
Exemplary.
well, I mean, that might be true for you, Brandon, but yeah, there's no answer to that.
Nice find.
I mean, it's more about just you want X number of sets per week and you want to be working out on recovery. On recovery is why push-pull legs exist. And push-pull legs doesn't exist if you don't recover in 4 days. Pro splits work if you find you take 5 or 6 days to recover,
That was neat.
which with the intensity of my workouts has been somewhat the case.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I think I'm just gonna leave her on Masked Dancer. Like, I don't think I'm gonna take her off of it at all. Because if I want her to change into something else, I'll just change her into something else. See, look at how quickly the money piles up. I've been here for like 5 minutes. Not even.
Well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Need a new game. Well, you're gonna have plenty of time to sink into this one, especially if you like to grind in RPGs.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
Those iron knuckles I picked up probably also sell for really not much at all, but still.
Great job, Lord.
I did pick up a few epics in here as well. Just running through to get the epics that you can sell. There's an epic sword
You found something.
from the stronger goblins. From the... I guess stronger is not the right word. From the...
Exemplary.
The big mace wielding ones, which is weird because they wield maces.
I'm sure you'll find its purpose. Right there.
That's not half bad.
So he's only worth 36 now. The entire room is really good.
That was neatly done. I knew you could do it.
And this is why I was able to have 5 million so quickly. Yeah, I'll probably just go merchant in the next dungeon as well. I probably won't spend any much money until the next major section.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
What now?
Let's see, you pick up Leaves of Light so quick.
Right. I could get used to this.
If anything, I should use these on Commander for him so he can start working towards his actual embodiment.
A new power to wield.
Alright. Good morning, Thalia. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well also. I'm just taking things day by day right now. Can't be too worried past that. Return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Metaphor is my distraction. That's where to live. I like to be ahead of the curve most of the time.
Speaking of,
It seems we must give our all at each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
damn.
Temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the Lance. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. Really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we'd better be damn sure they're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. Games are, well, not always, but most of the time they're pretty good. Oh, Juna. Oh, Juna.
Time marches on,
Oh.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go. All right then.
Good morning, Mello. Let's report to the recruitment center. And then I will begin my trek towards the temple. I'll get the temple done ASAP since I have another side quest in there. Striker, thanks for the 8 months.
Welcome.
There's no Joel. Joel's not real.
Did it. Now then.
Yay, level 4 courage.
Courage. Why, that's...
Huge backlog.
Yes!
See, I'm fortunate in that I never have a huge backlog. Because I just don't... If I'm buying a game, I either want to finish it or don't want to finish it. I mean, that's not true. I guess when I do sponsored stuff, sometimes I get a game I actually do want to play, but I can't actually justify making the time for. Then most of the time, I just don't end up playing. Fast, like, the minimum amount of time. Alright, I think that's every objective that isn't Forsaken Tower. I miss you. Let me teleport to the Forsaken Tower. I'll have other, it looks like there's other locations that'll probably be visitable.
Got a village.
Because all of those diamonds in the past have become objective locations. As long as I'm like in the general area. So one assumes that I'll be able to... This will be a campsite, and then this will be the island that it goes to or something.
Let's see.
It's Forsaken, silly. No!
Let's see. It's your call.
If your preparations you ought to concern yourself
We
with,
bring the fight to them.
let's keep our wits about us. Work. Yeah, that's true. Play too many games. Sometimes it's better to have too many games to play than to have the time to play a bunch of games and have paralysis demons. There's sleep paralysis demons and then there's decision paralysis demons. Just different kinds. Just depends on, you know, the mood.
Let's check.
Still have games on pension. Hell yeah. I have a feeling my CPA is going to be telling me to put a lot of money into my retirement this year. I'm one of those people who like to check my retirement fund every month and see how much it's growing by.
Well,
but it's like, I don't know why, I just like doing it. I worry about other people in my industry that are like, that do not put any money towards retirement of any kind. Granted, I don't know how I'm gonna live till 65, but I'll figure it out. Really, it really adds to the appeal. Good morning, Morbid. Just become Doc Ock and have... Doc Ock still only has one set of eyes, though. I mean, I guess all the arms have eyes, too, but are the arms able to comprehend the emotions that come with playing video games? App eel. Wonder if there's bananas with those eels, Striker. Hello, Soar. Good morning. Banana eels.
All right then.
Oh, so yesterday I was talking about who I think my next party member is, and I made the Hulkenberg artwork that I said I was gonna make, and I tweeted it for those who don't know. I made a thing for Hulkenberg. Where is it? Let's see. There it is. I said I wanted to make this because every single time I hear Hulkenberg's name, I think this. Hulkenberg! So, I made that. I just threw that together real quick yesterday. But when I did it, I looked at the main like artwork for the game, like the thing that's like right on the site, and I went, "Oh, I do know who's next." I realized that they made it pretty obvious if you looked at the poster. You pretty much, with the context of the game and looking at the poster, you're like, "I know exactly who my next party member is." So I've pretty much figured it out. I mean, I'd actually figured it out from the game itself, and I'd been saying it was going to happen regardless. I don't consider that a spoiler. I consider that... Wait, who do I... Oh, it's Basilios. 100%. He's standing right next to the protagonist in the fucking poster. It's 100% Basilios. Actually, so Basilios and the priestess that we're about to rescue, both of them are standing very close to the protagonist, and I have 2 more social links that aren't unlocked. So she's also high on the list. Yeah, Adeni's sister, which makes sense because I said every party member needs to be a different race. Basilios would be the Parapis, and the priestess, Adeni's sister, would be a Masari. So that would make for 7 of the 8 races in the party. So, I mean, it literally just all adds up and just makes sense for the context of the game. That's right. I forgot that this was Heiseme's journal. Although he puts it here and doesn't say do not read.
All right.
Oh yeah, I haven't increased my tolerance in ages. It actually was one of the first things I raised to 3, and now it's the lowest ranked thing that I have. Yeah, Axe Dude. I mean, it is him. It's 100% him.
Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, and the gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island.
I won't be surprised if the priestess is now and Basilios is later, but definitely them. I could see Basilios happening in Montario. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery. 1 second.
Let's do it.
I finally disabled my
What now?
Oh, but my mic changed. That's toxic. What did my mic change to? That's so strange. This happened yesterday, too. So when I changed my headset battery, for some reason my microphone changes. Why does my microphone change? Well, last time this fixed it, so...
That fixed it last time. That's so strange. Well, now I got to figure out why that happens. At least that's what fixed it last time. It just unplugged and replugged. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense at all. It definitely wasn't fine on Twitch. I mean, now it is, but it definitely wasn't.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Yeah, what Stroll said. Mad Rush. All right. So he has Thunder Piercing. I want him to have the shield attack. Shield Arch is striking. And then he can also have slashing.
All right.
Good morning, Nayuda. Then you can go back to Wizard. Which actually does have another slot, so I should grab probably Cyclone. Oh no, she has Cyclone though. I'd rather have
All right.
Hamaon. It'll be nice when I finally get that one up. Hulkenberg's not in the party. Heismay is on General. He has Steel and he has Formation. Yes. Okay. Well, no, I mean, if it only happens when I change audio sources, then it doesn't make sense that it would be the wire. You know what I mean? Like, why would it be the wire if it's if it only happens on that fire, wind? Because she doesn't really have a whole lot of skills yet. How does she even have these skills? Wait. Oh, I must have done a few levels for her on some other stuff. She has Dayama as well. She's always going to be in the back row, so...
All right.
She can have Sleep Shot. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go back to Forsaken Tower too. It doesn't matter that much to me, but it did. I did consider it briefly.
What now?
So much power. Why, hello, evil tree. Suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Take this one, please.
The build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey,
After all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Bro, just climb around it. Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
What's going on here? So it is a monster in a tree's guise. This blight blue has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
So I'm too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the Drot have stripped away the armor too? Nothing for it. Let's chop the tree beast down. Unfortunately, I have a hard time seeing if this is a red one or not, so I guess I'll have to find out the hard way.
This would suffice. I owe you.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Alright, this is the one that's weak to fire. I need to see the other ones now.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weakness.
General!
That's your opening, Captain.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Floral Semaphore.
Behold this power.
Juna just is really good right from the get-go. Her starting class is so good. All that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple now is clear. Let us push onward and find Eupha. Are you fucking kidding me?
Pushing forward.
I feel like there was something I wanted to check. Oh, I wanted to see if I can make more masks. I need one more class, I think, before I could... Two more before I could finish his. Persona! Solid reference. I like all the masks having the persona symbol. I get a small amount of joy over it. I see... Sly is here, look!
What now?
Yeah, because she gets Crimson Flame, so all that changes is... Knight's Proclamation and Shield Arts. Skullcracker and Battle Cry. So it gets these three skills are the ones that end up mattering. And the weaknesses themselves. Plunder Magic is really good to have picked up. Rebellion, Marukaja, and Heartbreak. Oh, wow. She gets Heartbreak Stratagem, huh? It's actually really good. Still like her on Magic Seekers at the moment, though. For Cyclone Dayama and Vidalja. This looks similar. This looks eerily similar.
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
There's no guarantee she's still unharmed. Don't worry, Eupha, I got you. Fa.
Here.
Oh, let me swap to merchant.
Merchant! I see the enemy.
Time to get rich.
Time for some close combat.
We made short work of them.
I heckin' love money.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
They look pretty
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Stop staring.
Your death
Get in there. Finish them off.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle
Which one is
for
this? Gold? That means it's weak to wind.
Fortifying.
I owe you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Now it's dead. It's based off the enemy level. Mithril.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I haven't had any problem getting anything done.
Right there.
I found it to largely be a non-factor.
Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
If it's you. No way.
So much magla. Proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell were it not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
I must go before the dragon god
can I
Eupha.
What's up?
What's wrong? Are you alright? Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly
Okay,
couldn't
so-
hear it. You heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. That's not what that means,
Let's go.
Gallica. That's not what that means at all.
Check this out.
Something written on the stone monument. Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be to thwart thee. That means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong
I
path.
see.
If visibility worsens, it implies we're off track. Okay, but is there loot off track? I'd assume it just takes me back to the beginning. Thine eyes report doth not tell all, only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find their way through the dark. We need to look for things beyond what's in front of us. I was gonna say, I assume.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. What?
Alright, so if that happens, we're going the wrong way. Got it.
Check this out.
Oh, does this? Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn. Alright, this is the correct way. That's the incorrect way. Where'd that thing teleport off to?
Well done.
What triggers a turn-based battle? Either stunning or being hit by in the overworld. Something that is not 3 levels or less than me. Like, for example, that thing was quite a few levels under me, so I murdered it. Or I can manually start a turn-based battle. The old world described here in archaic writing. Hey, that's my world. That's the one from the book. Depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
No.
No, monsters, no. They look like they're being worshipped. A world where there's not but one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers. It's from my book!
Yeah?
I have a book that literally depicts this shit.
There they are.
No one to us.
What is this?
Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and truth shall be within your grasp. To caution us against the perplexity of illusions. I mean, there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances. Sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around.
What, you want to go?
We got them all.
Idiots.
We'll be safe for a while. Gotta be something we can do here.
There they are.
I knew you could
Give me the free money on merchant. I love the free merchant money, and I'm gonna need it a lot.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Another mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame. It can imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? Looks like people gradually changing. Is that a monster of some kind on the left? Yeah, they're becoming humans. The humans are becoming monsters. Figure of the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. Would the pilot not be the 8th? No, the pilot would be an Elda. Elda is one of the 8. And well, I should more so accurately say, in terms of my comparison, is one of the 7.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Because there's 2 social links I don't have yet. One would assume that's both the party members
Let's stash that
that I
somewhere
don't
safe.
currently have.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through!
And that would make for a total of 7 party members.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Literally, yes, we can.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, Grius was a... Yeah, true. Grius would technically make 8 because he was a rogue.
Oh, that's lovely.
A rogue.
Gotta be something we can do here.
He would technically make the 8th, yeah.
Doesn't it seem like...
As this depicts the annexed war, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it would have been called. It wouldn't be called the War of Ruin. It likely depicts the war that led to the destruction of the old world. Our people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons, what look like monsters in the fray. They could even be ancient gods. Looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the...
Telling me that people manipulated dragons. This many bloody dragons. I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
Gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
Yes.
Right there. This
Epic!
Can't believe it.
Eh. That's fine, I guess. It's not much different than his current one. Alright, so I still need the loot from down there. Still need the loot all the way from the beginning. Let me go down here.
Nice
That.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Two Blessed Waters is quite useful. Nope.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
All right.
There's always
I
something to
imagine that
do.
would be of use.
Interesting that you can even go back that way. I guess that's just so you can't come this way.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on.
Impressive.
Alright, there's another exclamation mark lore dump over there.
A nice find. Add
Nope.
it to the collection.
I assume that it would probably be here that I can go up. Looks something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. Certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
So if I to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Hulkenberg! You don't understand.
Oh, that's lovely. Sounds crazy.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
But something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Right there.
Oh, that's lovely.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
I'm on PS5. Ooh, Paladin's Mace is pretty sweet.
Hey, maybe there's something.
I'm okay with opening the chest taking longer than getting rid of the monsters.
Sounds crazy.
That's all that comes to
But
mind.
Something's around here.
Loot is important.
All right.
Can't live without it.
That was neatly done.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
We're respawning.
Charging in. Forward.
our foe.
No. I have to be the loot. It's better to be the loot goblin than the mind goblin. Most of the time, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say. This one is the way back down. Wise words. It's one way to describe those words. Wise is certainly a choice selection. Dice Goblin. Because I couldn't go down any of those middle paths, I'm pretty sure. I tried to go down those middle ones where the last bit of loot is. And it denied me, but I didn't try to go down those 3 north ones.
Right there.
spotted.
No, they're spotted. This looks like it's a no. This one looks like a yes. Oh, no, okay. I guess I was looking for the extra clue, and there wasn't one. No, these all don't work. There we go.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did it.
Let's keep moving.
Agreed.
Let's push through. All right.
This looks like free money to me.
All right.
Money! Money!
Toss it later.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if I get almost everything done in a single playthrough.
Look. But does this mean?
Going down the stairs, if you get a dense fog, it teleports you back to the beginning. Anytime my screen darkens up like that, see how it goes boop like that right as I approach? That means that it'll teleport me back to the start of the maze
Hey, maybe
if I
there's
try to
something do
progress
here.
that way. Say. There is a demo. That way you could get the satisfaction of playing it without buying it. At least for a short time.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now,
She's pockets
you
big
seem
enough for that
largely
helmet.
unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? The perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where
All
it
right.
is, don't you?
That's fair.
Yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Dragons, though.
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Damn right. Yeah, Dracodios nuts. Literally, the moment we found out that the spear was called Dracodios, we're like, uh-oh.
Yep.
Immediate uh-oh moment for the naming convention. Alright, hold on. We still got rest of the dungeon to go.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Time for some closing.
Just take it.
Time to make some more money.
Charging in.
Expect no quarter.
Let's do this.
What am I? 54? I think it was.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Give me all the heroes' leaves.
We're not through them yet.
Let's push through.
We made short work of that.
I have not used any of my incense yet. That's not true. I used some during the demo. But only during the demo. How can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god. What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? For all that, I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity's frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. Our origins. What's this one of? Our origins. This is the Mastari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes. Painting depicts the birth of the village in the center of our first chief. Our village, passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. No, you won't though.
Oh, that's not half bad.
It's literally an unidentified item. How do you know if it's bad or not?
Come on!
You have no idea, Heismay.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could.
Birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of the island. People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestess. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. More than anything else, I feel the pride and joy. Because the top of the helmet is closer to her forehead than the other part, which is further away from her actual eyes. Also, it's a cooler looking design.
All right, we did it.
Hey, come back here. I want free money.
I see the enemy.
Idiot bird. Wherever I go, the stairs follow.
Hey.
Is the altar back there? You'll know once you see it. Please go inside. You could have just said yes or no, Eupha. It's a yes or no question, not a see for your fucking self.
What?
This place, I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's the place in my book. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakengray Shinjuku, the remnants... Hey, it's Japan!
What?
Safe to say, it's really, really old. Our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it in all the temple.
Please, have a look.
We're in Japan! Why is it always Shinjuku? Why not? Shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
See, it's all flooded and shit. To be fair, a lot of fantasy is history.
That should come in handy.
Ow.
Hey, great job.
Right here.
Yeah, nice work. We're respawning.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Purified at a church. I'll take it.
Hey, you found something. We're weak against this. Do it again. Oh, lovely.
I tried playing Etrian Odyssey 5. My friend gifted it to me, and I really hated how it effectively just... It felt like the moment I started, it just didn't care about like a story or a world or a character, and I was just like, Alright, I sure do love opening a game and it's explaining how barracks work to me. Really put off by that pretty much immediately.
Hey, good one.
That was neatly done. Hey, you found something.
That was well done.
Come on.
I can't believe these things don't die in one hit.
Do it again.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, right. It hurts.
This room kind of sucks, because keeping the center crystal alive and the field of vision is really... It still sucks compared to Forsaken Tower at the very least. The Magla pills are nice, but that's about it. There's other places where you can farm Magla pills just as reliably.
This is the place.
Of the first game. This is the first game. Smile. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not as good as Forsaken Tower. Like, Forsaken Tower is still the best. Like, even now, if I were to go back there, it would still be the best.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Oh, the first Etrian Odyssey. Okay.
No.
Ah, elevators.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
But I want to use the other elevator.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Oh, this dungeon looks like it's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Let's push through. Come on.
That was neatly done.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Just a sec.
But I want to use these one. I know what's going to happen is they're going to be like, oh, the path to the altar is blocked or some shit. So we got to go the long way around.
Stop.
What?
An ear monster?
But how could...
A human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost Ruins?
Seems likely.
That's an interesting looking human. Do you think it's here for a good time?
That can't be.
I am the rightful sacrifice.
Wait.
Everyone halt.
Indeed.
It's moving as we move.
Then
What do you mean a fight isn't necessary? But I want to fight it. I don't care if a fight isn't necessary.
It's about you.
Bitch, get over here.
Cat.
Mew, thank you for the 18 months.
Please. Think not.
I know he said think not. I swear he said these nots.
Power of kings.
Watch me!
Dark Knight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do Dark Sword. I meant to do the other one. Because he's already missing, so if I hit him with the shield, he's donezo. Yes, that is a pair. Well, they're also stuck together with an arrow and have a person sitting in each ear. Just for the full explanation.
I'll crush you. By this power.
Of course he didn't miss.
General! There's a better way.
They're pretty tough.
He doesn't have a rare steel.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can
Okay.
behold this power.
I didn't know. It didn't say he didn't have a common steel.
Howling wind!
A noble's Dark Knight.
A noble's Dark Knight.
I call the lightning.
Keep it up.
Hold on. Let's try this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Helpful as ever. What a shame.
Bitch.
Watch me. Raging fire.
I can't have Dark Knight. The power of lightning.
Keep it
Let's
up,
go.
Joel.
Free.
Face me! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisme. Just gave them a new shot there. Let's go.
Hit rate's now 100%. Ally with the least health is being targeted. Wow, if only I gave a shit.
After me.
Crazy.
Call upon royal power within.
Keep it up,
By this
Joel.
power. Aye.
I would thus far, Meeps.
What is it?
Next time you want to go through a lengthy explanation about what's going on, Heisme, make sure it's about an enemy I give a shit about.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I wasn't even on Wizard for that.
See the enemy. Come and get it. There they are. Right there.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
There's another human in the next one.
Lovely.
Absolutely lovely.
There they are. Charging in.
Ow, stupid.
That should come in handy.
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna swap him back to wizard. You're a wizard, Happy.
Wizard!
Nice.
I'm a wizard. Did I do all of the... Yes, I did. I remember doing it. Yep, Hamon and Mamon.
Oh,
It's not moving. It's an old device after all. Reactivate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
If so,
Take a shortcut with the neighboring lift, and that one works. Okay, but before we do that...
Right there.
These must be the ones immune to fire.
Impressive. You're trading?
There they are. I'm right here.
very impressive.
That might be of use later.
It will be. But first, there's a human up here somewhere. That bird is dead. That bird is dead. That bird is dead. And that bird is dead. Hey, you know what? That bird is dead too. All the birds are dead. We killed all the birds. You're welcome.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Time for some close
I hate how they don't get stunned by this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm gonna give you an earful.
Go.
General! Everyone, back up!
I call upon a royal soul.
We need help. A dark night. The power of lightning.
Keep it up, troll.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Beautiful, Hive Mate. Yeah,
Oh!
this might be too much. Let's get the use out of this.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Bitch!
No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, troll.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now we
opening,
strike.
Captain.
Let's do this.
Sleet!
Cool. I just hadn't seen the animation before. Oh, what's in here? What? Epic! I love the epic animation.
Come true.
Can be purified at a church. I love fist weapons. It already has agility +3 before it's even been purified, so. Beetle. Oh, wait, never mind. Parts of a keyboard.
This.
Well, we found a keyboard. If it survived all this time, it must be as durable as my SteelSeries Apex Pro Mechanical keyboard, which you can get with a 12% discount by typing !SteelSeries and using discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round.
Nice work.
Must be.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
I knew
I can sense no alternative. I didn't shave, no. Totally not. What's that last part again? Save 12% year round.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Get ready, everyone.
Right there.
Victory is ours.
I see the enemy.
Let's get all the loot. This dungeon's big.
Goodness.
Large and in charge. Hello. Come here, ear.
That should come in handy. Go.
Come here. Miss. Aha. I knew it.
All power of kings.
Watch me.
I call upon royal power
Hit
within.
their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Fight is power.
You hit their weakness.
I shed my summer beard. Yeah, we'll go with that. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, Heisman. Behold this power.
Yes, I shed my summer beard.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Dark Knight. The power of lightning.
Keep it up, strong.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's
General.
your opening, Captain.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe something else. This is just what I need. Howling wind.
I'm definitely not silky smooth. I actually wanted to keep some of my 5 o'clock shadow. You ever have your beard just get afraid of you and just run away? That's what happened. It was just scared.
Hey.
Hate when that happens. Better my beard than the hair on my head. There's another one of those rooms I can see. Ow.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Even I had more to learn.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Good.
There they are. Charging in.
Epic! Always land critical hits. Normal attacks. Actually really good because it guarantees only a half-turn expenditure for a basic attack, which is fantastic. This is another crystal room, I'd assume. Oh no, she's got one of these things.
Forward. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Take this. General.
So much for that. Show you. Gale. Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
Looks like that's all of them.
Now that you mention
My brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible. Sorry, we started typing everything eventually and we stopped and our handwriting got way worse. Magla, author, our destruction, the world destroyed. Wait, what science? Calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
However,
Yeah, I like the recent interview they did. They're like, yeah, making these menus fucking sucks. They're like, it's so annoying.
Perhaps.
say.
Takes us to the wrong one.
yes, of course.
Simply follow the trail on the ground. You know, she keeps saying that, but like, no.
Push through. Alright, how's that? Come on.
That's all of them. Yes?
I can't take notes by hand. That shit kill. I actively like it hurts my hand to like right now for long periods of time. I get I say we fight them all.
But
what do we do?
Actually,
Is that true?
Let's hear it. The flow of magla around that monster is different. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, like it has no real substance. Might be able to find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
Sure.
that's surely right.
It's surely hiding somewhere else. Shinjuku's just all kinds of fucked up, man. It's always Shinjuku!
But this is...
Our true foe is on this floor. We detect no threats.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
Guess it realized it couldn't fool us. There it goes. After it. Alright, we have to shut the door. That's not gonna work, but that's fine. I actually needed to chase it into the other corner.
damn it.
Oh, wait, no, this works. Now it... Well, no, it doesn't work. I need to shut the bottom one here, too. This is the first human that's a little bitch. No, it's weak to thunder. Yeah, now it's cornered.
What now?
I can make it weak to ice temporarily, which is what I have been doing.
Finish it, quick!
Time to finish this. Time to finish this.
General! Everyone, back up!
Behold this power!
No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, this one probably has a real steal.
Face me!
Captain.
I'm sorry.
A strength incense. Sweet.
Treasure, the masked dancer. God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Fight us power.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Witness our
opening,
strength.
Captain.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
Yeah, Frigid Fortress tactic makes ice work on it one time.
Please watch me. Burn! You sure don't give up easy.
The power of lightning!
Ooh, a katana. Good thing we defeated all those enemies. They were within earshot. Hi, Ivy.
Expected nothing less.
The ground shaking. Is that an earthquake? A roaring echo beneath the very ground we stand on. The Dragon God can sense all the humans have been cleared out then. There should be a way to activate the lift that leads to the altar. Hi. Ivy, watch my balls. Don't step. Do not.
All right. How's that?
I need those.
I see the enemy.
Be careful. Ow, now you're just digging into my skin. An epic level one of these things, huh? Okay.
I'll be taking that.
Traced water.
This'll be over soon enough.
Yeah, I know they're weak to light.
Time to shine.
What was the other thing that it has? Ivy.
These are just small fry. If we play
Ow!
right through.
Ivy.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. Sorry.
Oh!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Then again, face me! This should suffice.
My thanks.
That's bad. I was gonna say I need this thing to miss so bad.
How?
That's fine. Thing will do a lot of damage otherwise.
You did it. What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
The lightning glaive. Oh wow, electric attacks. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really change much.
What now?
It's the same, but this one's wind, this one's light. I mean, obviously lightning against these ear things is better. But it's not that big. Like, I still would have only been using, yeah, it wouldn't have changed much because I wouldn't have been using basic attacks anyway. Very much.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Don't let them get...
Don't mind me, just swinging through.
Come on.
Anything else down here now that the humans are gone?
Right here.
They're gone.
Ivy, you good?
Danger is behind us.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Is there more epic loot? It's not epic loot. I need legendary loot. Well, if that connects to the altar, should be in working order now. What about the last one? There's still the other one that's not active. I kind of want to go... Did I walk up there at any point? I think I did.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive.
Oh, I can't go this way. Oops. No, it doesn't look like I did. I didn't even fully explore the bottom part over here, actually. There's two parts I didn't fully explore.
All right.
And given I need to get a bunch of my MP back, I probably should. There's so much stuff in here. Very large dungeon. Probably the largest dungeon so far.
There they are.
Let's push through. Dad.
Great moves back there. We're respawning.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, well I guess there isn't that much more to explore then. Oh no, there is. To the south.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Now there's not much more.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
How many leaves of light do I have?
What now?
Gotta be like... Yeah, I was gonna say. Honestly, Juna probably needs them just to get stats. She's missing a lot of stats from not having mastered, well, anything.
I'm sure of it.
Yes, we did mention archetypes.
Right.
We've been spotted.
Ah, but that's a one-way path. Okay.
Right here.
I do realize, though, I haven't been looking for crawl spaces this entire time. Like, it just dawned on me, I haven't even been looking for crawl spaces. Ivy, you having a grand old time over there? And good, because there are none, it looks like. Check in a couple more spots. Nope, no crawl spaces. Alright. Just making sure. Every other dungeon has crawl spaces, might as well be diligent. Yes, very large dungeon. I'm not gonna take that yet.
All right. How's that?
Keep it.
Come on.
Because I haven't been up here.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
Great job.
Snake! Snake!
Right there.
Ow.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Nice work.
Alright. Got a one-way here. Yeah, there were humans wandering all over this place on the mini-map before. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I felt like that was almost... That this quote... I'm not even going to call this a twist. This seemed like the obvious outcome.
That was brilliant.
The whole old world thing was like... It was one of the two most obvious outcomes.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
The other would have been like the twist that this was actually a fantasy and a story novel or something.
How's that?
There weren't very many options with where the whole old world thing was going to be going.
Blades at the ready.
That was neatly done.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Like, from the moment I saw the book at the beginning of the game, I'm like, oh, this is like... We're doing this, are we? Alright, you have a go on, Thalia. Take care.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
I mean, they did interview Yoko Taro, so obviously it's a sequel to Dragon Guard. Obviously.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, how's that?
There's so many dudes.
Stay on your toes.
Because I'm getting all my MP back.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Right here.
Look.
Come on.
Alright, I gotta go back and grab that. Weathered paper littered on the ground. What caused the city to sink underground? Getting me worried about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster? I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though. Yeah, this doesn't sound natural at all. Literally nothing about this sounds natural.
Right there.
Epic!
Can't believe it.
A fire mist katana. Alright, well that's the second of those katanas I've gotten. It's gotta be the aliens.
Blades at the ready.
Alright, so there's the staircase up here, which I'm hoping leads to the southern part of the map somehow.
However,
what in the fuck?
There are enemies around.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in.
A human is a golden egg. Ah, that's where that lift would have led.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Another double Magla Crystal section. See, like, if I was gonna do Magla Crystal bits, I'd do this, not that other room, because this has two. Although these things are not very willing to fly up and attack. They're very slow to do so.
Come and get it.
Handy. Pocket it.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Come on!
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
We never destroy those. Especially because this dungeon is only 1 day's trip from the towns. Like if I did want to grind, it wouldn't be that far to come here. Whoa!
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Those gold teeth were worth a lot of money. Madge, what about the one right next to me? Oh. Too late. Regrets. Future. No more. Somebody and Lance. Someday. In rightful hands. This record is genuine in its old age. Whose are the rightful hands? The Mastari? Chichi described Dracodios as having been passed down since ancient times. I'm uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mastaris. No, they're mine. Yeah, I mean, the double crystals are pretty much universally the best spots. There's just a bunch of them throughout the game. The later you go into the game, the more double crystal. Like, here's another single crystal spot that's not that bad either. Look, here's another crystal. Look, there's crystals all over this floor.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
These needles may be poison tipped. Faces adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them. Ah, it's a watch.
I see.
Come on!
They found a watch.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it.
I'm glad she sounds so confident.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Right. We hit him where it hurts. Great job, love.
That's not...
Hey, one of these things. Come here.
Time for some close combat. Forward, Dad! Time for some close combat.
I'll give it my all.
Take that!
They think it's a poison bracelet. That's so cute.
I'll show you. Howling wind. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I feel a song coming on. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I've been spotted. On your guard.
Give me more.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
They're weak against
There
it.
they are.
Do it again.
They're weak against everything that I do. Because me existing is their weakness.
Hey,
Come on!
Very impressive.
So much money. As if I needed more money. Doesn't hurt, but still.
I see the enemy.
Let's push
I'm
through!
sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, looks like we can go into the southern section over here.
That solves that. What?
That doesn't? Oh, it does. Okay.
I found it. Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
This isn't even the way I'm supposed to be going.
Very impressive.
Or at least according to the lift section. Watch, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go back to the lift, and it's gonna be like, oh, the lift's not working. I guess we have to walk all the way down or some shit. But of course, I'm like, let me explore before I go the correct way, and I feel like most people would do the same.
The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts. Oh, that's lovely.
I mean, who's gonna not explore
Right, we did it.
before you continue? Of course you're going to.
All right, how's that?
Right there.
Very impressive.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Look.
Hey, these stairs go back up.
However,
This is how you RPG. Goddamn right.
All right, how's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Yes.
There they are.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Another Magla Crystal.
All right, how's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on.
Great job, love.
First grab this. Alright, and then that leads back to the part of the dungeon that I started in, which is good because it means I didn't actually go the right way first. I didn't go the right way first, thus making it the wrong way, most likely. There's also this section down here.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Ready. Let's push through.
impressive as ever.
Loot. It's not even epic loot. Oh, but it is one of the masks, so I guess that's fine. It's a mask ingredient. I was gonna say probably one more lore piece over here. Iron slab with a thin tube. The pipe is empty. Oh, it's a gun. We found a gun. An ancient crossbow.
No.
Yeah, those are called guns. Uh-oh, they've been introduced to proper guns, handhelds. It's all downhill from here.
They're onto us.
Iron slab with an iron slab with a tube did not register as gun to me right away. That's it. Time to mass produce them.
Cat.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Why does he keep saying the danger is behind us like that's a good thing? It's not. I can't see it if it's behind me. Dragon God, relax. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. Could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracadios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean... This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Come on!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
This egg's silver.
Come and get it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hi, Ivy. I like how there's always at least one point where you recognize in an RPG where old bosses are now common enemies, and the bird things were among the first. This isn't the first time the bird things have been common enemies.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
But still, there's always an immediate change of feeling when that finally starts happening.
There they are. Come on.
Keep it up! Get ready, everyone! Stay on your toes!
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Alright, so there's loot in the bottom right. This dungeon is fucking enormous. Imagine taking more than one day to finish this dungeon. Be terrible. Oh hey, it's a CD or DVD. An ancient igniter, like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint... Perhaps it's a throwing weapon. You know what? You're right. I've thrown a CD like a shuriken. He's not wrong. The front page depicts some kind of chart. It's a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If it's indeed a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5 days. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. Alright, so... Oh, hello, Mimic.
We're here to stop you!
I call upon a royal soul! Come on, help me out! I think not. I'll show you. Let's be cool.
You'll be dust! Wizard! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's
power of kings!
Oh!
Everyone, back up!
Can you miss? That's the opposite of missing. That's what missing looks like.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
This seems like the perfect place for a nap.
Wake up, lady!
Gallica, relax.
Let's hurry on. We found something.
Fully restore 1 ally's MP. Nice. Listen, Gallica has no chill. I know that.
All right, how's that?
But I can still ask.
There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Would you look at that? Another big ass room with magla crystals in it.
Let's start somewhere safe.
Amazing!
What now?
Again, I'm tempted to... Here's the thing. I'd almost rather give it to someone who might still have, like, certain things to unlock. Like, for example, Stroll has... his own specialty, Samurai, to unlock. You know?
A new ability.
So he needs general at 10, I believe. The enemies are... Yeah, the danger is now literally behind me.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
So now if he gets general to 10...
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
He can unlock Samurai, which is his own...
I could get used to this.
Like, signature embodiment.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
An elite champion.
All right.
He's got a very interesting set of abilities, that's for sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Although, in theory, Stroll should get his own very cool heroic embodiment from maxing out his whatever. At least that's what it says at rank 8 for all your party members.
Power to wield.
It ends up saying something like, you know, able to unlock like a new heroic embodiment, but then nothing happens. It's not Samurai. Samurai, you get the rank before that.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
This is a lot of leaves.
Right. I could get used to this.
By 3 ranks? Jesus. Sturdy stance is also insane.
A new power to wield.
So he's got giant slice. I would still want him to have... Thunder's, that's, I mean, that's still really good. The lowering of the defense is very good. Shield arts is really good. So you strike slash thunder. Crit rate by 5, medium HP, defense.
All right.
Heat up. Repelling magic. Hello, Wolf. The Icy Strike. Flame Vanguard isn't too bad. Just give him Mad Rush. Just for having all the physical arts.
All right.
Oh.
Not tired, are you?
Come and get me.
Hey, stop attacking that thing. Alright. So, Dragon Temple's pretty good for... There's like fucking 4 Magla Crystals in this room. Now, would you ever realistically use them? No. And honestly, they're still kind of a tedious... because of the way that the enemies get stuck behind them, but still. If I need a level, I would just come back here.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Dad, keep it level.
Forward!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Start fighting.
Yeah, somebody had said that earlier, Brian.
Sorry.
Oh, we love Juna. Juna's the smartest person here.
Now, after me.
Forward!
I'll blow you away.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's pretty good.
Let's do this together. This is just what I need. Smooth. Great work, everyone.
Crazy to me how good Juna is.
Come on.
Exemplary.
If she was the same level as everyone else, she would be the best party member. I don't even know how, and she doesn't like have 90% of the same shit everyone else does.
Add it.
I see the enemy. Let's push
Are
through!
you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm fine, dude.
There they are. How's that?
Avoid this.
Ow! I just got fucking kicked by a bird. A man bird. Bitch. Cracked glassy slab. Is this a fucking iPad? It's like a roar.
It would seem less.
It's death rattle. Oh yeah, Juna shook my hand.
Perfect specimen.
Oh, that's really nice. And Sukakaja, endurance and agility.
What now?
Hit rate at the start of a battle, huh? That sounds like something he might need. Lower overall defense, but like... Hi, Ella. Finally caught up. Wait, you mean caught up with me, like, in my progress? Or, like, watching the VODs and then being able to watch live?
We're respawted.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
Progress, yeah.
Come and get me.
Yeah, I haven't been, I haven't been doing many long streams, so my progress hasn't been as, super fast as it would normally be for a game like this. However, my off-stream grind has made my on-stream progress faster. An ancient vessel. It's a bottle. Oh, we found a bottle. Found a plastic bottle.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Increases defense, endurance, agility, and Rakukaja at the start. That might... Well, oh, I can't... I know I can give that to Juno. What am I talking about? She's the most fragile of everyone, so she probably needs it. Yeah, but 7-10 hours for a 100-hour game when people are pouring 16 hours into a day of playing means people are easily able to catch up or get ahead.
There they are. Come on.
Compared to me doing like back-to-back. Like I beat Kingdom Hearts 3 in one stream.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I essentially only had collectibles, for example. Most people aren't gonna do that with a game. I hate that I wasted that enthusiasm on Kingdom Hearts 3, but that's my problem.
The danger is behind us.
It's fine, Sunra. It was good. Nothing crazy.
Let's push through.
Healing before it's too late.
Now come and get me.
I'm feeling okay. Just making sure.
They're gone.
Sky sundering, wings, ground, aflame, capital, fall, city, envelope, mag. Should not surrender ourselves to fear. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
Don't tell me.
Might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings. Are those the dragons? Yes. I don't know what that means, but okay. It just means Kingdom Hearts 3.
Let's take it with us.
Aggravatingly bad. Hopefully Kingdom Hearts 4 is better.
Victory is ours. And safety is
I see the enemy.
We made
There they
short
are.
work of that. We'll need your beauty.
I'm right here.
found something.
Oh, there's still a room to the southwest. There's so much loot.
Safe for the time being.
A little metal tablet. A plate key of some sort. Part of something larger. Have something like an ancient Magla key. Alright. It's a mimic.
Face me!
You'll be dust!
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Flare. You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings! Commendable bearing.
Nice miss, bitch.
Nice one.
This is why I brought shield arts.
Closing the distance. No holding back. I'll cut you down. All right. Victory is ours.
All right.
Well done.
Prevent sleep. Very useful, actually, to come from them.
What now?
Wait, she has it equipped? Oh, she does. Okay, yeah. Alright, back to the big room. I should put Stroll in the front row at this point. I mean, he should have been in the front row all this time. It's just...
What now?
sometimes, feels hard to justify being in the front row on hard mode, even when I'm over leveled. Especially after the dungeon I did where being in the front row is a death sentence.
Very impressive.
Got you!
Come and get me.
All right, Dad. How's that? Back there.
I got it.
Weak against this.
See, for this spot, you could literally just do this.
Through.
On PC, just set up an auto clicker. Eventually, things will walk towards you. Yeah, just do this and go to bed. Turbo controller, auto clicker, just...
Word hurts.
Even when you think you found a good power leveling method, sometimes there's always another way. Sometimes always.
Forward. Time for some close. Charging in.
60% of the time it works. Every time. Well, there you go,
what
Brian.
this is.
Depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy? The first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I am certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Then he said it himself, the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
What truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty.
Yes, indeed.
So much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take this role lightly. But I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, you should really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
Have you considered living?
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Down another floor. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of... No shit, Stroll!
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't stir right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle. Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected between both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct? Offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something?
Yes.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
Yeah, especially because she might be
Someone
dying.
we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Heisman's the goat. Gotta check something.
What now?
That was the polar stone. Okay. I was like, I had a quest in here, and I completely forgot what it actually was. I also still need to hand that quest in, the Mellow Milk quest. There was no deadline on it, so it's fine. It's just, I need a soft dish cooked with mellow milk. That'll take 2 seconds to go turn in later. Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Hello, Dragon God.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
You sound like he's slumbering.
There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
We've already beat a dragon before. We'll be fine.
This. Ready?
Time to go!
See, look. I love finding a dragon in ancient ruins found in Shinjuku. Tell me more about Shinjuku, dragon.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
It has someone on its back.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No, look, it's a human.
I think this is something worse.
Look.
Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Like the Mastari.
Get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
You would fight our god?
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Eupha!
I'm...
Look out!
Awaken! Alright, here's her awakening scene. Almost as if it's some kind of metaphor for the Mastari. Good afternoon, Mirkai.
Eupha!
Time for her to be a boss.
What can I do?
Awaken! I did say on the poster she was also standing very close to the protagonist.
You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
Hello, Ern. Hello, Shining.
A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
That's pretty cool.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Assemble your party. Juna's not a must-have, so I guess I should see what she can do. Summon Eagle Lion. So it's definitely weak to wind. And summon Noctulia. The summoner class. Can I give her? The tough part is bringing her into this fight is nice just for like the effect, but that's about it. Because I can't really do much else with her. I mean, I can swap her in, so it's fine.
Eupha, you can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back!
Do I also get...
Possessing it, right?
Do I get Lunar Bahamut here too?
If we strike
I mean, what's his face?
we may
Solar
be able to
Bahamut?
separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We
When
fight
Solar
to save
Bahamut?
the dragon god Et, and I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
She also has Synthesis.
Combine our powers.
Significantly decreases attack.
You can do this!
Heed me.
That's a bird.
Yeah, Eupha hit their weakness.
Let us cleave face
Effective.
me. Everyone
everyone! Back up! Closing the distance. Let's get on with it!
Please allow me!
The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
The essence of... Shut up.
Ev, I can do this. Come forth now.
No more effects may be added. Alright, so the big guy... The guy on... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check the steal on the other guy. It's fine. He missed anyway. I get my turn back.
Are you prepared? You'll be done!
Come forth, royal soul!
Our summoner. It is your turn!
Helpful as ever.
Now accept your fate!
Alright, we do need to steal.
Not sorry.
Dragon's breath, alright.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
My stats!
Vitus power!
With multiple ailments.
You better be sure. I won't hold back! None. Let's go! Fire!
Here I go! I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strengths!
Come forth now!
Hit him with revelation.
You all power of kings.
Thank you.
My thanks! I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil! I call the lightning! Not done yet.
I will fight
That's
with
a
pride.
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
It's fine. Stop being a baby.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
Well, that's lame.
I pray you're ready.
I'm gonna see if I can just... I'm gonna assume, since the guy on top has way less health.
I shall refresh.
For victory!
Let my power support you!
I missed!
Eupha hit their weakness!
Oh, interesting. Defeat the monster possessing the dragon god, yeah.
Heismate, your attack power's down!
General!
Beautiful, Heismate!
Now, no holding back!
This.
The power tougher than I thought!
Eupha,
Let's
your
fight his
attack
power.
power's weakened!
Free!
You hit their weakness!
I take my fullest
That's your
power.
opening, Captain!
Heed me!
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
Be neither
Yeah, that was still
too
strange how that ended that turn that one time.
Freeze! I dare say we've made our point.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Okay, so we do need to actually kill the body. That's what I wasn't sure about.
They die hard!
Since it said the monster attached to him, I was like, oh, okay. Now the mission is to... I could have just defeated them both normally the whole time anyway.
Maybe not. I won't hold back! Burn!
Go up! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! I can do this! I'm sorry, everyone!
The generals come. General!
Sleep!
priorities. Would you finish it?
I call the lightning!
There, now you're both dead. Honestly, I was afraid of that happening, Mirkai, so that's why I stopped going after the body as much.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wind. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
Hi, Ivy.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it.
The melancholia is causing the humans.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
It's very much like the Mustari.
It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering.
It's like a... We made this joke already.
Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened...
Awakened! Alright. Ed, do you have some information for us?
Another... I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
The true history.
This is the truth of the priestess's duty. I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village.
Yeah, she offers her life in
all
protection of servitude.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you.
Oh,
though.
semantics.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Not good. Sounds like a human.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
It would be a catastrophe to the village if it attacks. That certainly looks like a catastrophe.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Basilios!
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course, but more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Eupha, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Yeah, we're here to
Lady
fight.
Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite?
She's alive! How could she
How can we
be?
survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Damn right.
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Why are you surprised, Basilios? Come on now.
We can do this!
Here for a rematch, bitch? I'll bring Eupha again. Hello, Kalaref.
It's time I put the truth
Yeah, she's
into
just
our
chilling.
teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Face me!
The stubborn one.
Wait, does he have Luke to steal this time? Yes, he does.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. Samurai.
From a distance, then.
Summon Dragon God. Removes buff effects, huh?
Power. Heed me!
Probably changed his weaknesses, I'd assume.
That attack!
Really? Fuck you.
What a blunder.
Stepping back.
Couldn't
Are you
steal.
prepared?
Let's set it up. Vitus power. Light. It didn't work.
Oh my fucking god. Well, every time I buff, he has to waste a turn doing Dekaja. Now he's doing Dekunda. He just wastes turns.
I can do this. Come forth now.
That did nothing. Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
The General! Sorry.
So it looks like he's just blocking all magic now.
In the name of justice.
So,
You'll see this is doing nothing.
we're just blocking everything. I have to Dragon God him, basically. It's either that or he is his aura is changing his different things. I wonder if the Summon Dragon God gets rid of that.
She gets attacked.
I won't hold back.
Does he have a different steal every time he changes, too?
Free.
Is it over for me?
I didn't want Summon Eagle Lion, but that's fine. Oh.
But empty pockets.
I guess, okay, that's weird that it communicates that way.
Anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Bitch.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Yeah, because he is fire right now.
Impossible.
Doesn't work either.
Come forth, royal
So far,
soul.
Blizzard's the only thing that's working, but he's not even weak to it,
Here I go.
which is annoying.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try Summon Dragon God and see what happens. Alright, yeah, now he's wind.
General!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall all yours. I'll show you Vitus power. Fire!
It didn't affect them.
Even I must concentrate. After you.
I'll use what I must.
Everyone!
That attack.
Yeah, go right ahead. At this point, I just want to understand how it works
Looking
precisely.
good here.
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
That was
No,
ineffective.
it doesn't. I was curious to see if it would interact with the fight in a specific way. It doesn't. Now he's ice. Oh no, he's lightning. What's strange is that it's like not the opposite element that he's necessarily weak to. So for example, like opposite of this would theoretically be wind. No, when he was opposite of fire, I guess that it wasn't weak to it. So like in theory, wind should be what's working, yeah.
I call upon royal power within. When I'm all yours, I won't hold back.
It'd be hilarious if he didn't absorb the element.
No. The next one's yours.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Now accept.
Alright, I'm actually going to test this. It might waste the turn, but I'm not really in danger of dying. Okay. I had to know if he was being a real dickhead about it,
This is doing nothing.
or if it was like a really strange occurrence. That's light. Which means in theory,
It didn't work.
Nullified?
I pray you're ready. No, not this.
fight is
Take
so
my
strange,
fullest
man.
power. That did nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
I'm only a burden.
Power of kings.
She gets attacked. It's over. What do we do? That anxiety
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this. I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Hyman's
Let's stay
anxiety
calm.
is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Wizard! Bird!
What? It didn't affect them.
I'd assume this is dark. Oh no, that's ice. Now fire should be working.
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his
He's
movement
almost
keeps
dead,
changing
Gallica.
like
It's
that?
fine.
And he's not even looking at us. It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey.
Yeah, Megiddo
maybe
would
I
go
can
around
wander
that.
over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness.
Almighty would, yeah,
Snap
just
out,
go around
then
it pretty
maybe
much
he'll stop
immediately.
switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him? Leave it to me.
I haven't had a Gallica interaction in ages.
That hurt.
Summoner, not this tactic.
I'm gonna need a minute.
I shall use this.
Hyman's anxiety is
How could
mounting.
this happen?
If he gets hit,
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! No, not this. This calls for one of these. Come forth, royal soul!
My strength.
Well, he got to do a full loop. I'm assuming that plays a role into why I went all the way around.
Here I go. Perhaps this will be too.
I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Summon Dragon God. Hello, Ed.
The enemy still stands.
Now accept your fate. I'll use this.
That was helpful.
I owe you. Samurai! Perhaps you first. I won't hold back! You're here?
Stop! Attack somebody else with the ice.
Summoner. We have provisions.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings. Apologies.
I
Would
can't
you
go
finish it?
first. By this power.
This is for the future of the Mastari. Fall.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Do.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Eupha, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly.
Good morning, Flynn.
We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history.
That is still a
before
relic,
Rome.
Juna.
Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Eupha.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support you. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple?
Yes.
Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Eupha, I'm glad you chose life.
understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for a moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
This is why Basilios will be the party member and not Del. Yeah, if you missed it earlier, I was making artwork. I was making art. I was not making art. I made this last night to tweet just because every time her name comes up, that's what comes to mind. And I re-looked at the main artwork for Metaphor. And I noticed Basilios is standing very close to the rest of the party. So I'm like, I already suspected it yesterday, but now I'm certain.
So, that's the lance everyone's after.
It only becomes more obvious the more time passes within the game itself.
That. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to
That's why he wants... That's why
can
Luis wants
assume
Dracadio,
it's
so he
one
can
of
kill
Dracadios'
Forden.
powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracadios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of Magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Eupha.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
How about...
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
The brothers do.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's...
Yeah, he's the artiste.
Repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Eupha, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us? I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
And do it quick before the brothers get here.
It's a long story.
So the prince is alive.
I like how they swap sides of the table.
Can guide us to a brighter future. Love.
Actually, no, they didn't. It was just the angle of the room was
I do
weird.
not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Albury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage,
But wait.
I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
If he tries to use the fake relic against Forden, wouldn't he instantly just die anyway?
In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my
Would
understanding
not just
of
giving
life
him the
itself
fake be enough to kill him?
All I can do
Granted,
is
he could just try it
hope for your
against
support
the
on my
candidate,
journey.
against the captain,
Time to go.
and then realize it
Not
doesn't
just
work.
the lance, but now we've got Eupha herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though.
Not if Luis is better
I get it.
popular. It doesn't matter if you're
It's just
popular.
not something I thought about until recently.
Well, I guess actually it does. No, because Glidell was ahead of us, and he tried to attack us. He didn't lose any popularity in the 5 seconds. Glidell was ahead of us when he tried to attack us. Let's see.
You can make of it what you will.
Ugh, you're real supportive, you know that? But maybe that's just the way it is. Thanks.
See, I was under the impression that it wasn't just because our popularity was high enough.
I know we'll figure it out.
Because Balin says that Glidell was in the top 20, and then just like nobody was there to like lower Glidell's popularity. But the big thing is that the magic doesn't work in a duel. And he challenged us to a duel like a fucking idiot. He's like, a duel it will be. And then we beat his ass. And then the duel was over and he tried to attack us. And we were high enough at that point to actually be protected. Not just because we were higher than him.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
It's because he lost the
shall
duel
rest
and
at the
then
inn.
still tried
It's
to
altogether
throw a
too
fucking cheap
cramped
shot
in
in
these
there.
quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
Not soon, I take it.
No.
Imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait till he's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. We only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. Want to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart? If Eupha is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along. What should we talk about? Yeah, we got the rock, the polar stone, and we also have... we have to go deliver the food as well.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us should we ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I don't know. I don't see how his popularity falls far enough in a duel that nobody is witnessing. That doesn't make any sense. I sincerely doubt the difference in our popularity was only the people, because nobody else saw it. It's a popularity contest. It doesn't matter if he wins or loses. Nobody witnessed it, so his popularity can't change.
But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
I think it's just the duel. I think it's only the duel that caused that.
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Forbidden text.
It's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's the Final Fantasy.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some? Remarkable.
It's a lot like the old world. It's Shinjuku.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
What about
So
a dragon's
the opposite
dogma?
of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Ivy's so
draws
peaceful.
nearer.
Rare to see her this peaceful in the morning.
Your pardon?
Eupha, and the mainlanders. What is it?
We're leaving.
I must speak with you.
Well, not so much we're leaving, but we
Until
are
now,
taking her away from
I
you.
have understood nothing. But it is
Hello,
not
Shetty.
merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Eupha, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind.
It's kind of fucked up that you just never
gladly
told her
accept.
that something her mother left behind. You just
I
kind of were
must
holding
ask
on
you,
to
Fa,
it.
What do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly
Well, the
named a
Mistari,
land,
but
much
still.
less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your
Oh, there you
efforts,
go.
there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town.
I like the name.
People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
Your
I
final...
think I found
No.
a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Albury. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax,
Yes.
our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Every time it jumps up a little bit, I just... In my head, there's just one dude going, yeah!
Well then.
Yeah, it ends up making sense because a few people have been bringing up that dungeon was a giant reference to Etrian Odyssey, so Etria ends up being kind of a clever play on words.
Not finished yet?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that wonderful?
One giant reference to Etrian Odyssey.
Mission accomplished.
First, I intended to hide my mistakes after I sent you off. I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
Fine.
All of them simply laughed and forgave me. All moved you would go so far
Thank
to a
you,
complete
dearie.
stranger. Oh, thanks. We got so much out of it.
It's all right.
We'll arrive in Albury all the same. It's something I'd like to ask of you. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. Like to learn about the world? Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let us talk as we stroll the beach.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trat have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Not on the mainland.
Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
It could be some
I'm
benefactor
sorry,
or
I
just a
must come
cool
across so
name.
strangely.
Eupha?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Eupha?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster
I know where this
lives,
island is already.
raised in stagnant magla. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Eupha. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it.
Well, the third eye isn't a functioning eye, so it doesn't, like, need to blink.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Eupha.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Sounds good.
This one's important.
Increased wisdom. Yep. I hate that there's even a camp. Fuck you.
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
And right there's a
Fuck you for just finish. Just finish the trip.
It's a campground.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
At least when we had to go, when I thought we had to go extra wide around to get to it, it was fine.
Been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst.
Oh, I'm prepared for the best, because there's grind spots on Dragon Temple. I'm hoping there's grind spots in this one.
All right, then.
Reportable quests. I know I have... Oh, that was the 25th thing I needed. I also have a relic for Nearest, and I have this that needs to be done. Safe... Okay, so that's Martyra at the tavern.
All right.
I also have to use the restroom. I did drink all my coffee quite quickly.
Let's go.
Nope, nope, that's not the right one. I meant to go down one. Yep, all right, we're going.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I do have appraisals to do. Gallica, I know. Barton also wanted to speak.
All right, then.
Oh, pff. I was like, what the f I have a quest that's like partially complete here? What is it?
Let's go.
It's just Eupha standing right outside the tavern.
Hey?
Soft texture that uses mellow milk.
Cheers. Hey?
The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on.
Sure.
We passed.
I appreciate it.
Consider it a bonus for all the good works I've been hearing about. Give me the bonuses. This quest is from so long ago, I just never turned it in.
Lovely, that.
That's a Royal Chef's guarantee. Places to be. Gonna cook for the... she's gonna go cook.
Cheers.
Don't worry. I'll have you work in the Royal Palace.
All right, then.
Alright, so I know he's at Crigante.
Too.
They're both done. Yeah, this is gonna be the priestess. This is gonna be Basilio. Maria's almost done too. Barton's got a rank up here. Moore has his rank up as well. I need to pee. So I'm going to go to Moore's room, and then I'm going to pee, and then I'm going to do Moore's quest. Then I only have one more quest left with him.
Now, where was I?
All right. I'm going to pee right back.
Simply amazing. Ah, right.
You good? I stood up for like a minute and a half, Ivy. Came back, she was rolling all over the place. Hi.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Hi, Ivy.
Why, that's...
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? There's but one place that comes to mind. But if the inkling is right, then there's too much else to become inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intention. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you, no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? That's what's meant by the power of bonds. I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Time for the Omega Seeker.
Now, a new
May the truth.
The Soul Hacker. No, call it the Omega Seeker.
Listen here.
It's time for your next task. Research an elite archetype. Oh, like the one I just got? I'm almost done with that. I think I can finish that right now. With the roots he just gave me, he gave me 5 roots. Our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial. Yeah, Soul Hacker.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you. To the very end. Soul Hacker we've known about for a while, thankfully. Oh, I told Mori I've already accomplished the task he gave me.
Unbelievable.
I knew it. I was like, didn't I finish this already?
Task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief.
Yeah, the island we just came from is named Etria. Etrian Odyssey.
Incredible.
0.
All right.
So, yeah, they've been doing plenty of... Oh, and then the masked dancer class has the Persona symbol. It's got like the mask from Persona thing. Yeah, there's plenty of them.
Wow, he's really gushing this time.
Yeah, they're
I'd say you
arcanas,
definitely earned it.
basically.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did...
Don't worry, I'm sure there's a story reason for that more.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over...
Yeah, he's gonna wait until it's lore relevant.
More so, you're wrong.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Crystal clear.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Someday
he's
I will leave this place
a younger
behind
version of the
and
king.
reunite with my
Or like a
companions.
piece of the king.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my
I'd believe that.
appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue.
Our Etrian Odyssey. No.
A wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Cat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank.
Dreams will forever
Increase an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Just makes every archetype stronger.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king. A great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet
My man
again.
just told me to level every archetype. There's 40 of them. What an asshole. Summon experiments. Oh. Now I can make summons too. Oh boy. That's what the talismans were for. Okay. Do I get a mount? Always trying to get something out of it, aren't you? Fire magic and inflicts burn. Multi-target almighty dark magic and inflicts poison. Almighty is always good to have. Almighty then. All right. Any other masks? Oh my god, I have so many I can make now. Persona. Oh, it's equipped. Because I can give her the Soul Hacker's mask now. Exulsion, thanks for the 44 months. The legendary mask. Alright. Don't know. I need more Lover's White masks. Yeah, I just have to unequip the one that she has.
What now?
Gives her Thunderblade. It's actually really interesting.
Do make yourself at home.
Hope you're enjoying it, Brandon. The Soul Hacker mask, oh my god. So I actually will need a second wizard mask because there is white mage and black mage at some. I don't know if they're going to call them that. Don't tell me if they are. I know the book in here would tell me about it. But I know that there's 2 evolutions past wizard, so I actually need 2 of these, because if I want to make both of the advanced masks, I'll need 2 mage, 2 wizard. At least in theory. I actually really like the late game classes a lot. They don't necessarily feel inherently better than the other ones, but they are both very good. Which has been, it's been nice to pick up classes late game that actually feel kind of good, because that makes me want to add them to the party kind of right away, in a sense. Who has these right now? Yeah, the masks are all abilities like that. They're all they give the abilities based on which ones are equipped. I do need to purify some stuff at the church. The problem is I really like highs. I actually... So the good news is you can swap people in and out, obviously. It's just crazy how much I end up liking a lot of the characters. Oh, right. I didn't master Samurai. I mastered Dark Knight on him. That's right. Samurai is what I swapped to afterwards.
I see.
Soul Hacker Void Wave. Soul Hacker learns many skills that restore MP on hit. Oh, wow, yeah. Seeker's Flame. And Seeker's Gate. Jesus Christ. Alright, Seeker... Soul Hacker seems fucking stupid. Thanks, Sonny. Thank you. Look, Heavy Wind decreases attack. Heavy Wind recovers MP. Heavy HP recovery. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heavy Fire recovers MP for each hit. This is... Heat Riser is, you know, just the super buff for one person. And then so it's wind and fire only. But I'll have 4 slots. There's debuffs and MP. Now, to be fair, they probably cost like a metric fuck ton. It is also weak to fire, which kind of sucks. But...
Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Seems really good.
Really? I found new power.
I have to change his equipment slightly because I don't know if I want to use that. And I almost certainly don't want to use that. If he's going to use any of them, he's going to use a Garnet Monocle. Or a Regeneration Bell. Evasion against fire when that's his only weakness. Ivy, you thirsty? Now that being said,
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skill.
Why wait to level it up?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What's really good about these is there's really no reason to hold back on using a lot of these items. Because, like...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, Archetype XP is Archetype XP. Like, no matter if the if, ands, or buts, like, all this will mean is I'll get to getting more hero leaves back faster. There. He's got it maxed out. There's a max HP increase for that. I can't help but feel like I actually need to max everything on the protagonist. Like intended. Like the game wants me to. Like every time he says, I trust you'll master them all, I'm like, that hardly seems like a request anymore.
Yes.
The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury.
Huh.
That is...
Did figure in the front of the name is an alias. The True Seeker. Happy. Hey, that's me.
Fascinating. Does this...
I need more. I need to learn more. I mean, no, that's more. I need to... Never mind. Pet the cat.
That's...
Oh. You'll...
What in the blazes?
All right, then.
All right, what does the recruitment center have? Anything new? I'm surprised how few bounties there are, but given they're often in brand new locations, I guess it makes sense. All right, so I know Barton is available. Obviously, Eupha has her quests. It doesn't really matter which order I do them in, kind of, at this point. It's going to eat the same amount of time no matter what. What is Barton's bonus? Increases skill inheritance slots, chance of escaping, halves turn icon cost of switching with it. That's actually really good. Yeah, because he's rank 4 and he's going to go up to 5. Because we're looking at, like, Maria will be done soon. Nearest, I actually have an upgrade to do. Juno, I haven't gotten to do anything with yet. Heismay still needs to be done. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Gallica's part of the story. More doesn't actually require time. Brigida's pretty close to done. Alonso's pretty close to done. So we have quite a few that are almost done. But we still have 2 to unlock. And we have one that's completely, like, not even been done at all yet.
All right, then. Let's go.
Because it feels like my time expenditure has largely been okay.
All right, then.
I don't feel like I've really wasted time in very many locations.
Are we departing?
And sometimes you do get the oh, you know what?
That's where you want to go?
I mean, okay. That has no relevance to anything I'm saying, Yoshi.
But which one?
I don't know why you felt the need to say that.
But which one?
All I'm saying is I haven't done anything with her yet.
Should be enchanting.
But which one? Let's see. It's your call.
All right, then. Where to?
Why did I want to come back here first? Oh, I wanted to go to the informant.
Let's go.
I needed the informant. There was one other thing.
Fancy a bit. Want in on this?
Doesn't resemble any living thing. Its companions strengthen it, and it uses wind magic, and it's weak to fire. It's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse it attacks. Avoid using wind magic. All right. And yeah, I didn't buy that one in time.
All right.
There was one other thing. I know. Oh, I need to appraise, but that still wasn't what I was thinking.
Go.
Okay.
What was I thinking? Oh, the church. I need to go purify. That's not here, but I do need to go do that.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, Royal Capital. Your lease is expiring. Oh, actually, you know what? This one might actually be legitimate. I'm not going to answer this because my lease for my current apartment is up in December. But I'm not going to trust that that's what that is and click that link. I would just do that on the site itself or wait for an email. How did they know?
Closure.
Alright, Hell's Rock Curus. Resist pierce damage, 287. Okay, frontline wrap halves damage received from enemy ambush. Demon's Mail, resist dark damage. Mirror Mail, resist light damage. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount on a fist weapon. That's really good. Yeah, I'm not crazy about most of these. Honestly, this I'm probably most excited about, only because I don't need to ever do the defense buff. I don't care about a lease renewal. Or at least it doesn't matter enough for me to really be like, you know. It's funny, I actually almost don't want any of these. This is the only one I kind of want. Or to go back and get this. Just because the commander's attack power is not really that relevant. It's not relevant. I guess that's the wrong way to put it. I'm just going to make this, to be honest. I was going to say, I think they're currently wearing that, so it's like, maybe I just do it for the sake of increasing their defense. Honestly, this is probably the best thing. Resist pierce damage. Just because anyone can use it. Like, that's the only reason I'm looking at it, because these are specifically for those two, and nah.
What now?
The merchant class makes getting money pretty easy, yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I remembered the other thing I wanted to do. I guess it doesn't matter because Adeni said he would help with the weather. I was going to check my fortune.
Let's go.
But he said that if I'm going to go there, I should stop and see him first anyway. You can also sell your Magla for a lot of money, yeah.
Hello there. Yes.
Clear up stormy weather. That's a lot of fish.
What will you do?
I'd like to borrow your power.
The weather. Will that be all?
Yes, please. Thanks, man. He did tell me that that would help, that he would help before I left.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Frick you, weather.
Now then.
What should we do? We might fill up.
I must get stronger.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. I can't believe we have to fucking make camp. I'm so mad. Looking at how close it is to the end location, I'm like, God damn it. Just go all the way.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Altar appearing in the lounge. Oh, I can now raise my maximum. Okay, yeah, it's another like max stat increasing thing. Max MP. Ready to finish. No? I'm not gonna say anything about that.
All good.
This is for the weather change. Oh, her casual wear is nice. I mean, it's just her without the priestess gown over her. Spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I meant last as in former, not the final. Hello. An incantation infused with my love and affection. Duramata imau renaxio. Mumble, 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 mumble.
What this is?
That's so I can change the weather later. Soon I'll get a bonus where I get an extra meal every time.
All right, then.
It's just an altar to pray to.
Oh.
I think this will be the last time I can read Heismay's book. Which I actually, again, tolerance is actually my lowest social stat, so it makes sense. We ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. A birthday song for his father. I feel my tolerance improve. So weird to read somebody's journal and get tolerance of all things. All right, that book is done. I only have one other book. Well, I have more than that to read, but still.
Nura speaking.
We'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches,
More drawings for Maria.
They arrive at the
Oh, Shadow.
Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts. If you survive the terrors of the deep.
I love Heismay.
Somehow,
It's
the
my favorite
sailors
character.
Have never found an unimpeachable source.
Juna's up there too, though. She's smart.
Was about to understand why.
So pretty.
The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Be damn, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising?
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh,
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. I want to scream right now. Juna, don't you just feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little
I
number.
must oblige, but the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
All right.
I'm almost a fucking genius!
Hello.
Thank you, Neurus.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder.
Grindy, thanks for the 125 months.
Hours.
Thank you. That's a lot of months. Very many months.
All right then.
Alright, probably do eloquence training,
Where to?
as I tend to do.
Where to?
Unless I can... Oh, you know what? Actually, Neurus, I have the thing for him. This is perfect. I have the relic.
Oh,
Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even as it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. Might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this looks no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. It goes here, then... capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Now that gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's
It's like this
awful.
every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us. Oh, so this is what it's like, eh? It could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The nearest of moments ago was but a driveling buffoon compared to the now. And it's all thanks to you.
thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runner or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to the relics. Or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. Wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. Rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of the team?
Nope.
No. At the time, coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs, all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more a step up now. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat on the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask for nothing more. I'm proud of you, Nearest. See, there are also a lot of social links in this game that do not eat time. They just ask for you to go to places that eat time. So, like, going to the dungeon for this, or going to the dungeon for a bounty, but getting Nearest's social link means I'm essentially not ever wasting time. That's what I like. The game never really wastes time.
This one's important.
Like, he still has 3 relics to go, and I don't know where... There might be one in this coming dungeon. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were once part of a greater whole. Some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal? Something else altogether. They were kept apart because they're dangerous. May very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Like, when I go to a dungeon and I leveled everything up, I got more done super quick.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Bam, 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 bam.
All right then.
Alright, another ingredient. Or another meal, I should say. That's going to be an Albury. Oh, I need another Lord of the Lake. I'll have to fish for that.
All good.
Actually,
Discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but it's not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer. Pantry's filled. Oh, I forgot to check the pantry. I'll do that right after this. Sure will make a wonderful dish.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now let's simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nido, 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 eoni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Say it with me. She really likes those incantations, huh?
What this is?
Amber stew. Yeah, because they implied that by making one of every recipe, I would unlock something.
Oh.
Becoming the master chef. It was implied at the very least.
All right then.
Alright, I think there's... I don't know. I think I have to read the top book. I think this is the last time I have to read this book. For imagination?
What's that?
There's those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. Sees a strange light in the sky. And it's written, I feel like its light is meant to be the key to the new world or something.
Oh, that's
I think it's the pavilion. The floating continent. Alright, that should be the book being finished, I think. Oh no, that book still has more left in it. I thought that was the third time I'd read that book.
The ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary
So,
strength.
if I'm
Not
smart...
even
Oh no,
fiends dare
Heismay's not
come
high enough
near
rank for that yet either, is he?
The party
Let me see what benefits I have for Heismay.
Steps inside.
I really need both Juna and What's-Her-Face in here. Which is not technically ideal, but we'll see. It's my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? But then he said we should be prepared for a fight. We also have whatever treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. Don't tell me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Eupha. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on. Yeah, because the reserve XP thing, I don't think he has it maxed. Alright, there's another nearest relic here.
So, hey.
he gains some, but he doesn't have rank 6, so he doesn't get all of it. Yeah, because Juna doesn't have it yet. Juna doesn't have any reserve. So in theory, Heisme should still, he'll not be as good as Hulkenberg or Stroll, but he's still at least, it still makes sense. I want to make sure she's as strong as possible here. I know she doesn't like really need, because it's just all based on what she makes. Yeah, she actually does need to master some other art. She needs at least access to some archetypes. To be fair, by just teaching her everything, I do get Leaves of Light. I've counted 40. You can count 40 nodes, but I think there's technically more than that.
I've acquired a new ability.
Because some of the text implies that each character has their own specific heroic embodiment that they'll get. I'm sure that's something that's story specific.
It seems I've grown.
I set this, alright?
See, Heisme is already in that role for me, and Heisme also actively steals from all the bosses for me.
I feel new power.
I set this, alright?
The big problem with the new characters is that I'm so far ahead on the characters I already have. Now, obviously, I don't think that'll matter that much when I find a decent enough spot, but it matters now. Because their versatility is in the fucking ground, basically.
I've acquired a new ability.
I set this, alright?
That's the downside to having 40 archetypes. It really increases that desire to like sit there and grind things out. Also means I have to do this screen way too many times, but you know. Stop giving me fruits.
I set this, alright?
Give me the better items. Well, that's why I want that's why I want the protagonist to master everything, because that feels like it's something I should do.
I've acquired a new ability.
I set this, alright?
I feel new power surging.
Hi, Ivy. Welcome back.
I've acquired a new ability.
Alright.
There, at least she has the defense boost. Alright, let's take a peek inside.
Please take care.
No.
Leave it to me.
You have to go all the way up the tree, yeah. You have to have like 20 on the previous one and then 20 plus 10 on another one. Alright, so we already found a magma crystal, so that's a plus. Only 2 enemies at a time though, which isn't very good. And with a not great respawn rate either. But any dungeon that has a Magla crystal in one place maybe has one in another place.
We've been spotted. We must
Like here. Yeah, still only two mobs, I should say. Looks like there's another one right there. I think there's quite a few I expected there to be quite a few Magla crystals. This is technically a decent spot.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that
It's
somewhere.
not as smooth as the other locations could be, but you could technically AFK turbo button this spot.
That was brilliant.
I just hate how confined the locations are. Serpent Great. Oh yeah, I do need to like fish for loot. Oh, there's another one.
I'm right here.
Yeah, if you just did a lap, I suppose it would be fine. I just wish the density was higher without being so close to the crystal.
Tired, are you?
It's not that big a deal, but still. Jack, thanks for the 32 months. Welcome back.
Are you feeling okay?
This looks valuable.
Epic.
That's what I call treasure.
I really didn't need that, but that's fine.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest eating first.
That was brilliant. Staying alive isn't a contest.
All right,
Heal
how's
if
that?
you need to.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to go this way.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice find.
3 blessed waters. Sweet. Yeah, here's another one.
We are not done yet.
Oh, here we go. This would probably make for a decent spot. There are 2 of them. They respawn frequently. Unfortunately, it comes down to monster density and how the monsters kind of just behave in this space. Like, if I'm on Wizard, can I make it so they just lunge towards me and I never get hit like in the other location? Sometimes you can. Sometimes the way that they react to, like, when they spawn... It's also only 4 each, which is really bad. That one was worth a little more. Nice little infusion.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's push through.
Here.
Yeah, the Dragon Temple seems like it was still probably a bit better.
You.
Is this the relic?
All right.
We're so lucky.
Mossy Pillar. That's another Nearest relic.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can give that to Nearest whenever. So that's Nearest rank 5. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to spend my time when I get out of here.
oh no, we're respawning. All right, we did it.
Damn, they're onto us.
They're also fucking dead.
Marvelous.
Get.
This is a new dungeon, yeah. And then this leads back to the main corridor. Alright.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
This is our opportunity. What a thrill.
No holding.
What a thrill! This is a gold one? Alright, so it's weak to wind. Oh yeah, of course it does. Trial of the Seeker. Almighty magic damage to all enemies. Recovers MP per hit.
Maybe there's a better. Let's go. Wind.
I have a feeling I'm gonna very much like Soul Hacker.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Looks like they gave up. What?
They're dead. You gave up. I fucking killed them.
Alright, how's that? Keep it. Amazing.
General? Heismay is my general. He's not in the party right this second, but
Hey, good one.
he has been quite good.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
You know, a dungeon with a bunch of Magla crystals still tends. Oh, that's an interesting spot. Very similar to the other spot. Still not worth that much though. And again, the spot, because they're so close to like walls and stuff, it's actually kind of hard to navigate around them and kill these without killing the things. Hello? Jesus, dude. I get comboed repeatedly. Yeah, that's he's coming in for the boss fight just because of stealing. That's also been my one thing, is he steals against every boss.
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say. You're looking a little ragged.
Oh, whoops.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't even give him the stealing accessory anymore. He doesn't, like... I could just restart the fight and steal, even if it's, like, mildly annoying. He has so much agility, he's always first anyway. I just free up his accessory slot for when he actually fights. You can give steal to anybody, too. He doesn't have to be the one who wears that accessory. But he already has it, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Impressive as ever.
I still think Forsaken Tower is one of the best locations.
amazing. Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
No, but I didn't. Wait, did I? No. I put it on the other thing he was on. What did I put on? Oh, no, I forgot to do this. Let's see. I need... That's a medium fire damage and inflicts burn. Doesn't really need fire. I actually wish I'd taught him a few other things. He needs Hamon, Mudun. Doesn't need Cyclone. Kandera wouldn't hurt. Although I'd like to give him a passive. Where is it? Shield Blessing. Big fan of Shield Blessing. Okay, he's got his stuff. You've got yours. And you've got yours. All right. Yes, the Bat Ninja must steal.
Exactly. Come on.
What is this?
It's a dungeon boss. Come on, you know how this works by now, Gallica.
Nice. Not bad.
Turns +6. I have that already, but that's fine.
All right. We're so lucky.
What now?
Yeah, Heismay's already been set up to steal for like a fucking century now, so
Yep.
just makes sense.
What now? What now?
This is the place.
It's been very good, Christian. It's been very, very good.
Oh.
What in the
I
fuck?
see, I see.
It's got 2 legs, 1 boot.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. We pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish. Please lend me some of your strength. Yeah, because she has to be a part of the party here.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all
I'll
we've
use
got.
what I must.
Everyone, stand up! I call upon royal power within!
No. Closing the distance.
Samurai! Take that!
Let's go.
Soul Blade Rider.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Ev, here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
General! Now I'll be taking that.
Ascetics Crozier. That's a summoner weapon. To no surprise, that's a summoner weapon. Hey, look, the enemy's also a summoner.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this. Not this. Let us combine our powers. There's another way. Here I go. Come forth now.
Oh, that actually repels. Unfortunate. She wouldn't have died otherwise. It's been very good, Rafi. It's always the accidental reply, or the accidental repel that kills someone. Nothing they do is gonna kill me, so.
I was saving this.
I rejoined
Now, what's the play? Hold on. Samurai. You'll be dust.
Let's stay calm. Doing Soul Hacker. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Everyone
Captain.
is souls of kings. Give me strength.
Heed me. Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
I can't remember.
It's okay, you don't have to remember.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
I've been enjoying it a lot. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ.
Eupha's down. We gotta help her.
Eupha, come on.
Let's try
I need you to get the EXP from this.
Let's go.
He needs healing now.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
The situation is changing. Saving is important. I shall use this.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I think this is far more digestible than Persona games are.
This should work.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the no. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Not now. No holding back. Take that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Midas power.
He can't remember.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Fire! You hit their weakness. That's your opening. I pray you're ready.
Alright, goodbye.
Eupha hit their weakness.
Legs.
I can't remember. I was saving this.
No, we weren't. We were not saving that. Stop lying.
Oh, they die hard.
Let's go.
Rather die hard than soft. Couple of talismans for summoning too.
Certainly stronger than I was.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
No.
And what did the trials
I'm not playing
mean
it.
to them? My own
I'm playing this.
deeds
That's why I'm
may
playing
live
this
in
at the
their
moment.
shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me
Hello,
here,
Straw.
all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you.
Shake my hand, Eupha.
For my entire life,
Nah, it was never
I've
there,
seen
Straw.
myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But While the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
No, I'm happy.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Shake
Wait,
my goddamn hand.
You're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in
I
the
want your
outside
bond,
world.
Eupha.
The Oracle Priestess, Eupha. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
There's another. Basilios is there at the bottom.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things.
Ah, that's what. Is that a way of expressing lifetime partnerisms?
And the other meaning is, well,
Proposal?
it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Imagine going to get married and you just like shake each other's hand like, yeah, we did it.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
I should probably stay here and get some archetype EXP. Not for very long though, because I'm willing to bet that I'm gonna wish I was in one of the later dungeons. Well, later. And the sooner I get to the next dungeons, the better. Because this place is okay. Wait. Oh, and I also didn't finish getting all the loot because I'm fucking stupid. So I actually need to go through again anyway.
Come on! We are not done yet.
Can't remember. Where did this one go?
Be forewarned. Our
Oh no,
enemies
actually I think it's...
All right, here. Come on.
Hello, Nighthawk. Now, the problem is it's so few skeletons. I can hardly justify spending a whole lot of time here. It's a little too tedious in this particular location. Which is why I think going to the next dungeons would be, I would be better suited to do that. Okay, no, so I do need to go the other way. It looks like up this way is correct.
They noticed us. On your guard.
God, I can't believe how good Forsaken Tower still seems. Yep. This is what I was looking for.
I'm right here. Oh, did it!
If you are struggling to do
It's like with just one, they're all like tightly around corners, so it's just a little tedious. And the spots that have two of them are really cramped. Some attack from range, some don't. Only for the one mastering the class. Everyone has to master classes if they want the bonus stats.
We lost them.
That's why it shows you the stat increase for just that character. Yeah, like there's a spot here that's pretty good.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
It's all like basic bitch skeletons. They all basically die in a single hit, but it's so cramped.
Calm minds will win the day.
And some of them just they lunge at you, they shoot you.
Impressive. Your planning has paid off.
Yeah, there's a spot in the Dragon Temple where you can stand still and the EXP comes to you too. Definitely would have been a good grind spot if I didn't want to progress. But these guys are just like a little too annoying. Even in the Gobborn mines where I ended yesterday, I could pretty easily loop about 200 archetype XP. Yeah, 4 characters is the party limit. I actually really need to get Juna. I need to get my active party members. They need to be priority right now. Above anything else.
Okay then. Right?
Because the reserve XP is really big for bonus leaves. Hello, Sandy. Good morning. Oh.
I'm quite grateful.
No problem, Eupha. To mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. So many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Well, no, the problem with Forsaken Tower is not the level. The problem with Forsaken Tower is going to Forsaken Tower. It eats like 3 fucking days to go there. If it didn't cost me time to go there, I would have no problem going back there. It would honestly, it's so efficient, it wouldn't even make a difference. Dragon Temple is only 1 day away, thankfully. If I really wanted to go to a leveling spot, Dragon Temple would be the place to go. That dungeon is fucking enormous, but I think there's a quick enough way to get back to the... Yeah, actually there is. I know. You would just teleport to the last spot and then run back a room or two. It was pretty close to the end.
Look at this.
Thanks, Barton.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
I don't... Looks at friend. I don't feel anything right now. Damn. That's fucked up.
All right then. Where to?
Hello, Orgrimmar.
Where to?
Looks like Barton is my #1 choice right now.
Where to?
Nearest as well.
All right then. Where to?
As much as I need to prioritize my actual party members.
Damn it all.
B3 is pretty good.
I'm just incredible.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess, even if we backed him into a corner. That's one of my first eloquence checks. One of only 2 I've had. Be myself, you say? Well, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems far better than working out some sort of plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Someone has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitors should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so bad that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this?
Who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Isn't it obvious that the fire is Barden's own plot? Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man anyway fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done without integrity. I won't allow it. Yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barton.
What?
I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Hello, Zatch. Anyone who cheats will have to... You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. I've been swell, even though you can't hear me say it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when I thought I was a phantasm. The way they look at me.
Got to say,
Tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm not sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, then? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I tell you something. No choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still,
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
That's actually really good. Because Heisme is in the commander lineage. Became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Oh, Juna! Nearest, not right now!
All right then.
Let's go.
Heisme is also available tonight. Heisme's might be actually more important than Juna's. Because Heisme is, I think in the next rank, he gets full experience when he's in the back. So he's already about to get that. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Albury. You would like to go search the village? Sure.
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there then. Then Juna. We made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. It was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide. It's going to end up being Tadari who hid it.
Sure.
Maybe they rushed it out of the village.
True.
Agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village bounds, that would be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. We did it. Oh, the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found, suggesting the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that it will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how it should end?
Hold on.
You still want to find the person behind this?
No.
There's little to gain from finding the culprit. Feel a greater conflict demands resolution. It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I'd rather have been told. When we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep. But with the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. Such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. Now Heismay gets full experience when I don't bring him.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Very important. Very, very important. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer? Let's head back to today and return when we're ready. That's a lot of heroes' leaves of light that will be formed even when he's not in the party. That's the big thing. Hulkenberg's generated like 50, 60 of those things. I can actively level the people who are behind, and then they can keep getting their XP. You know what? We're going to settle in here for a little bit. I can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. What's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. There is another party member. Yeah, it should work if you type ! secret lab dub. I don't think it was a discount code. I think it was just a link. I think the command, the secret lab command, is still there, dub.
Well then.
Eupha! Oh, Eupha! It's time! Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was a discount. I thought it was just an affiliate link. Let's go to Brylehaven, Eupha. No, I'm happy. This is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. It's bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes. Has the heart been left out to dry or something? I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I didn't intend for that. Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. It's exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Damn, that's fucked up. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
Heard there are all sorts of people in the city. That makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose I'm most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people, too. The other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Smell that. What is it? It's a tinge of sweetness. Donuts! There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. So we try to follow it to its source. Is it donuts?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
The young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name's Eupha. This is Happy. Is it all right for me to make introductions?
No.
Perhaps the one I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Never mind, I shouldn't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home.
Truly?
Yeah,
Truthfully.
The moth enemies give Magla pills everywhere in the game as a drop. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting. Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, Eupha and Happy. See you later. Closer, eh? Yeah, I farmed up like 30-40 of those in one of the forests earlier. I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I would prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. The outside world isn't as harsh towards Packins as I thought it would be. That's just because you're with me. If you were alone, I bet it'd be really bad.
It's strange. Until recently...
Oh, thank Christ. She gets rid of the anxiety debuff. This might just be imagining things. Is it like Mrs. Lovett's meat pies, but they use children? Oh, Brigitte. Well, as much as I would love to talk to you, Brigitte, that's up to Juna. Because Juna absolutely takes priority right now.
All right, then. Let's go.
Again, I have to focus on my party members. They have to be priority at the moment. Come on, the fake lance will be ready. The thing is, every evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Bridlehaven. Mind if we take a run? Mind if we take the runner? Well, we could just teleport, so yeah, no problem.
Nice!
The air of the coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping, for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
To the real Lady Juna, would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na. Thank you.
I love your songs. So pretty. Hope I can do it as well as you someday. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. Little girl was needier, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nidia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. Say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Which makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. Sure, the girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Not for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward. I'd gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
So the songstress, where? Let's go find her. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Oh, how fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
Are you perhaps Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? See, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and would very much like to make it a grand celebration. You'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Let's not quibble. I'll do it.
Sorry.
Should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
It's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat. It's my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Her highly effective single cloth arm pauldron? No, unfortunately, this isn't really the place for it. Oh my god, she has, after all party members recover a little MP after battle. Which means when she gets to the higher rank, it's going to have more than that. Yeah, I didn't look at her and Eupha's bonuses. I just know they'll have the experience bonus thing that I want.
And the age of a new king
If I can just bump her and Eupha up as many ranks as possible right now, that would be ideal. As much as I'd love to go finish Barton, Brigida I could finish as well.
Then
the Colosseum? But I bet the Colosseum uses time. Probably helps with my popularity, though. Yeah, Barton has a rank up. Juna and Eupha both don't have anything today. Yeah, Katarina, we don't even know where she is. Ah, so I need higher tolerance for Maria still.
I myself...
Oh, that's my only option. I guess I should go look at the... Actually, I should go look at the Colosseum real quick.
Where to?
Let's go.
I just imagine walking up in front of Barton, being like, hey! Watches me teleport away. Aww. You have to prove your strength in a battle? There are rewards if we want to prove it, right? But yes, if you win, there will be great prizes. Okay, a rock-hard beast. And you have to win quickly.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good...
Let's give it our all.
I don't want to spend my time on that yet.
All right then. Where to?
I care very much more about the social links than I care about doing the Colosseum right now. Because Nearest I'll take care of in a bit.
You've come. I'm sorry.
Rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
And another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? It was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Barton. Wayne, thanks for the 34 months. Can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barton. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gerstro's lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barton, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barton, you doubt even me now. Pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at a fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please...
And now you are looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about this town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and running away. Shook out of responsibility to the very end. No matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's
Reports
not
are to
lose
go
our
to Lord
heads.
Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? Giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh, no.
Giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't.
You mean to keep...
Barton only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his deceit. You understand me. Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's human too, isn't it? These defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No, this is not time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Weans. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
Think of that nonsense I was saying before, pretending I couldn't do anything. You don't need to be governor to protect people.
I shall bar his
Rank
name
6.
with my tira.
For some reason, I thought I was already rank 6 with him. Going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
That'll eat some time.
I thank you.
Yeah, I don't think making voices for stream is quite the same as voice acting. I don't think it works out that way. Eupha! Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Heisme? But is Juna available? No. Okay. Nearest is available. We don't care. Brigida's available. Heisme's already 6. No, I should finish my party members. This will also give me another evolution. Now it remains to carry out the plan in Albury. Nope.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them?
I see.
A new age is dawning. You mean a new king? New king will be a momentous occasion. Not even the village could avoid being swept up in the tide of change. Change. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be, my Grandalos. Very well then. If you have the time, will you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
Yeah, but that would require me having any sort of record or availability that was desirable in the first place. Oh, okay. I had a delivery that came today. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Tadari, I still feel like you did it. Not gonna lie. Thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, what do you say? We are Yugif, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Blondie?
Don't you get it?
Huh? Good noon, Avalia. Who's Blondie?
Wrong.
Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Holding on to... I'm confused. Holding on to what? There's been nothing.
No.
Heisme is one of us. Oh. Yeah, they're doing fine. All the party members are fine. You can make every party member everyone, so they all do fine. Stop chasing hope. We've grown complacent. It was truly for the best. Surely in times long ago did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that could change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway, and the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. It will be a long struggle. We will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, that's life. It's like, yeah, but that's life. Fuck it. He didn't even say that in the text. It's just he's right, but still.
Surely.
And we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. So I must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. Thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words and old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing. Soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. More archetypes. More. There's Ninja. I mean, I said it would be called Ninja. It was obvious it was going to be called Ninja. It was so obvious it was going to be Ninja. It wasn't even a secret. It was like, oh, hey, there's a Ninja, you know. There's no sense in waiting for the winds of change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. $11. Getting there. I know. That's so surprising. Thief to Assassin would somehow become Ninja. It's funny that they're all becoming Final Fantasy jobs, essentially. They've all been gradually evolving towards Final Fantasy jobs.
Well then.
I mean, those are generic D&D jobs, to be fair, classes. Like, it's not really that, but it's funny because, like, obviously, I'm used to those jobs because, you know, I've played Final Fantasy my whole life. So whenever I see them, I go, that's a Final Fantasy job. Actually, it's in D&D, which is, you know, original Final Fantasy. Shut up.
What now?
Need sniper at 10?
I set this, all right?
I don't think I have. Oh, no, actually, I think Stroll can do that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, sniper's at 1. It's pretty close, right? What does it do? Yeah, that's fine. Medium slash damage to all targets. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak. That's insane. Well, an ailment, though, is very specific. That would imply... I would assume it doesn't include defense down and stuff, because that would be fucking ridiculous. May inflict rage on all enemies. Decreases hit and evasion. Or maybe it does. Maybe hit and evasion does count for the sake of all of this. Halves attacking enemies hit rate. That's very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The only reason why I even thought otherwise is because whenever I get hit and evasion down, Gallica won't shut the fuck up about having ailments. So I'm like,
All right then.
Hey, Eupha. You wanna
It's all right.
you wanna go surfing? I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
No, you're Eupha.
Well, now,
What are you doing at a tavern? Come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
Teach me too, won't
yes,
you?
Of course.
First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. You may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
The visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't really know anything about it. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own confront difficulties, yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to visit Mama! Mr. Hyperic, Eupha, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
What kind of illness is Avni's mother afflicted with? The concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Eupha. I lost both my parents when I was around Avi's age. Eupha, are you unhappy going to convert?
Indeed.
Did you mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. And it's through sanctism we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay? Yeah, this is not a traditional church.
No.
Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe
Indeed.
in. I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess. The choice is mine for the first time. Don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Keep ranking up, Eupha. Is this partial XP? Alright, so she's now got the partial EXP bit. Not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again. I swear she's being burned and tortured. Being branded. Juna? Eurus, it's fine. I can give you your thing another time. Hey, Juna does want to talk. Brigida wants to talk. No, Juna's actually is
all right then. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
I do?
What now?
Oh, yeah, for Eurus, of course.
Hey.
Need to start preparing. Would you mind accompanying me? Let's go! Yeah, Brigida, I'll come to see you if Juna decides she doesn't want to hang out one night. Eek.
Come now.
What a flower for your loved one. They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Was Juna turned into a small child?
Hold on.
I'm over here. That's her glamour to hide.
What?
Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you. You were. Thank you.
Ben.
You got to meet with Capra. She's actually really tiny. Show's proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? It's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Stephen Kruna, what brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Because I was invited. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do.
Calm now.
Mirtress, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna has.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So...
Someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra. The harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. So reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
It's times like these that I have to be strong.
Do this.
Someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? More bonds.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Let's call it a day, shall we? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo, Prince is holding on like a fucking G, alright? I keep waiting for them to just be like, hey, yo, he's dead.
Well then.
You're a failure.
Alright then.
No! Interesting. Don't know where she is. Does he need higher stats?
You've come. I thank you.
You can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Let the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
It's gotta be here. Is it the same one from before? It's a similar one, but it's not quite the same. Almost identical.
I stand with you. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Oh, thanks, man.
Face me!
Oh, no, it is the same one.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the plan? No holding
Well, that is
back.
a human.
I call the light.
It's not so much about what they consider. That is a human.
Back. Scour.
Every poor souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps for victory! Here I go!
I actually wanted to summon Lizard Man, but that's not going to happen. Alright, I definitely need to lower his... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, so... I've learned a very important lesson. And that he's weak to that because he's weak to that. That's a start over.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well,
This might be a Hulkenberg angle. I mean, if he just guards, it's fine. Because I have the defense boost. And I definitely want to go for the steal.
Looks like we can't brute.
Oh, he doesn't have a rare steal. Never mind.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I call
Yeah, not knowing its weakness is worse than anything. Lower its hit rate and evasion. Lower its attack. Pass. Guard. Yeah, he just got too many turns is the only problem. And of course, this time he didn't do any AoEs to boot.
No holding back! The power of lightning! Come forth, royal soul!
Ignores resistances. Yeah, I still don't know what he's actually weak against. So there's ice, light, dark. Let's try light.
Here I go! Let us combine our powers!
Tried lightning.
If we all work together, I can do this.
Heed me! Let us clean up this mess. A defensive stance.
Sandstorm. Holy shit, that does so much. Yeah, her only being 40 something. Her Enju. That's what I meant. Like, this might be a Hulkenberg play because Hulkenberg is at least of level.
Samurai! You'll be dust! I will fight with pride. Take it!
Just a sheer can't survive.
Quite a boon.
I shall do my best. I leave the rest to you.
Spear.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I stand ready.
Yes.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
What have I not hit yet? Piercing and slashing?
Royal power within.
Alright. Thank God he missed.
We'll do this together.
I did. Oh, that was almost bad.
No.
Scour. Observe the magic knight. Not now. I'm stepping back. Into the fray. Oh, power of heroes. Healing up.
I owe you.
Oh, power of kings.
I'm a little concerned with doing that.
Then face me.
Hey, what have I not tried element-wise?
I'll
Ice?
use what I must.
No, he's actually weak to ice. Alright.
Not now. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Let the won't hold back.
The only other element I haven't hit is dark. Alright. Figured it was worth a shot.
This won't do. Magic knight. Strike me if you dare.
That's gonna hurt. Or it can miss.
Like poetry in motion. Heisman! General! They cut your speed, so be careful!
Back up! I cut Samurai! Take that! Let's go!
They slowed you down!
I'm fine.
Win! Observe the come! Are you alright?
Observe the come!
Helpful as ever.
That's what she said, not me. Just don't attack Heisman. Alright, well, she's gonna get one more turn. It's alright, it's not doing that much anymore.
I stand with.
Thanks, man.
This should suffice.
My thanks. That's me. Time to go offensive.
Captain,
Samurai.
they slowed you down!
I call the lightning. Soul hacker.
You better let's set it up.
Nah, I don't want to use that. Lucky sevens!
Moving to the front for all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Yeah, I do really like her knife. Fuck you, bitch! I gotta make sure I keep the evasion and everything lowered.
No, on me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's get on with it. Not the right. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Observe.
That was the wrong ability, but that's fine.
Is that all?
Oh, power of kings! Freeze!
There's no holding back. No, not this. I call upon royal power within. Take that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Alright, attack return to normal is not great, but... He missed anyway. The miss overwrites the weak.
Let's go.
Yeah, I meant to do this.
Scour. A tough one. Let justice prevail.
Not to safer ground for all that we strive for. Healing up.
My friends.
That helps.
General! Then now we strike.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. The power. Not done yet.
The freedom of it won't hold back. Win.
Thing's gonna be dead in a second anyway.
You need training.
What, Captain?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sit through it saying all of this. Yeah, I know my stats are all returning to normal. I got it.
They cut your
Charging it for all that we strive for. I'm still standing, I see.
I'll use what I must.
You can do this.
Good thing for finding the ice weakness. And just stacking debuffs on the boss like a billion times.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Barton, look out!
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Well, that's not how every other human died, interestingly enough. I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything okay?
Are you hurt? This is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. Just wanted to tell everyone that you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building, even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guy's around, though. He's hiding
Even
somewhere.
so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically find a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys. Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. That's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you, against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Agnes' workshop picking out weapons. He lowered his head and said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. Bought a huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance we suddenly took to push our anxieties onto a single man. Chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden's lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We could do things ourselves, all of us. Just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira? Again. The kids want to play with you.
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the weirds after all.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, I can always escape now.
Many thanks.
Thank you truly for saving
Now
Barden.
then.
We'll be taking care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. That one guy. I'm in the top 10 now. Oh, Forden. Oh, Eupha. Oh, hey, Brigida.
All right then.
Oh. All right. If they're not sure about him, I'll leave him be. I need more courage for Alonzo. So it looks like Brigida is actually the choice to rank 7.
Just you.
You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. Telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself. Wait, so I need rank 5 courage for him? Jesus.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Follow me, then. Yeah, these checks are getting tough.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. It should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates most. They know that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
Glad I took this job.
My thanks.
You'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne. For me and for a new world.
You give me hope.
Now, oh, that's right. Now I can get double the supply crates. One at the beginning of the day and one at the end.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I'm 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must be the most popular.
Have a look.
Thanks, Barton.
Well then.
She's right there, and I can already see her.
Just like me.
It's all right.
I would love to go to the Church of Brialhaven, where they're totally cooking people and serving them as meat pies. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Let's go
That's
take a look.
surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Going to open this door. I love meat!
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh!
Eupha, happy. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Okay, maybe they're not cooking people. So they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here. Got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a real long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. Something's not right here. The smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
about that?
I mean, this is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Eupha can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place.
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. To rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
Nothing.
Just think, the distorted Magla born aloft of so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Your experiences in Etria will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother so much to go through what I did. I and many islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me. Shake my hand!
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig their heels in all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. I don't know what they're saying. Oh, Juna! So many social ranks.
Thanks.
Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then. Well, it's not the whole religion being sketchy in that one room. That's just extremism.
Hello.
Causing a supernatural issue. The Resant girl.
Wait.
Oh, it's that girl, yeah. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Mirtress. If she's still harassing me, then the outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Over there.
Please.
Mirtress, right? Did you take my outfit? So I'll have it
What do
back,
you want?
please. Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who had the gall to stoop so low. Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. Big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Happy don't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage,
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry.
Hmm.
I have a reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I wanted to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I wanted to share that hope with the people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make,
I
mean, I guess, but I don't think either, like, Nydia's are naturally not as they appear. So we got to see her kind of as, like, the really tiny version of herself, which is, like, this is the skin that she's in, technically. But this isn't really what she looks like.
Time marches
But
on,
she's,
and
if
the
anything,
age of the
she's
new
the
king
self-equivalent in
draws
that.
nearer.
So, like, oh yeah, I guess that kind of works. It kind of works out to be about the same. Just sends me money.
About the currents.
Seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Should be able to set off for Albury.
I too will.
Quite sure I would be most useful.
So?
Alright, so I don't have the nighttime available.
Alright then.
And there's actually not a lot to do during the day.
I can't believe...
Thank you, truly.
Alright, so his is literally, I'm not far enough. So I've hit kind of a block on all the people available. Because I don't have high enough stats. What stat do I need for you? I need courage for Alonzo. And she needs tolerance.
I can't believe it.
Well, she doesn't know we have that kind of money. I can't blame her. I mean, I can, but... because there's one more party member.
My.
And I'm 99% sure I know who it is.
No.
Right?
I see.
Traveling with the island's priestess now. The starry woman I saw in the square earlier was.
What?
Are you crying? We won't betray your trust. This is normalcy. Sanctus offered up the divine relic. I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated that rage did not come to me. You really mean that when you say it. You are a truly exceptional young man. Need our island, no our country. Onward.
Alright.
Yeah,
If
courage
it
at 5 and
pleases
tolerance at 4. That's rough.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Swear I didn't have that much talking afterwards.
Bothering me. Really? He
At least
seemed
I
pretty
didn't feel
healthy
like
to
it
me.
did.
Just a bad feeling, I
I did the
suppose.
swear yesterday.
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey,
Is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
We'd have to teleport.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
It definitely didn't take 5 hours for me to go from doing the soiree.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need.
I did the soiree, got all the way to the island, and did all the optional dungeons yesterday on
distinguish
stream.
friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
I like the way you think, Nearest.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the humans.
Well, yeah, but his leg.
He healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? I wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Thanks, Rella.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic.
Yeah,
That's
you know.
a lot to take in.
Tuesday.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no
Hi.
matter what.
Yeah, we love Basilio.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight...
See?
Was that why the battle...
And then when he was a little bitch after the duel was done, I was right.
Perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but...
I said that's what happened.
Be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
I called it as it was happening. I was like, he just challenged us to a duel. Now he can beat his ass.
Look after Juna.
Duel's done. He tried to get us while, you know, after everything was done.
I'm not a child anymore.
And then he got fucked up.
Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it.
That's true. It's kind of fucked up to make the really short older brother who's with an injury race his younger brother who's got way bigger legs.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Belt up.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
A final
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Yeah, but Basilios is cool.
Time marches on, and the age of
Basilio
the new king draws nearer.
You will be our Parapest party member.
Now then.
Departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, is that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Uh-oh. That's a dangerous decision. Who am I praying with?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Don't let them hear about it.
Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all.
Yep.
Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
And that certainly did happen.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Albury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
My man just sprinted off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
The treats?
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few
Don't
years.
tell Hulkenberg that tree's gonna be fucking dead.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Uh-oh, I was wondering if they were like weed brownies.
Right.
They are, they're edibles. I was thinking like, oh, they're getting the edibles out, and then they brought out fruit, and I was like, oh, maybe not. No, these things are edibles.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
It's probably got magla in it and like amplifies. He's a sad drunk.
Eat this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Yep, these are fucking edibles.
To the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I
You
invite?
decided on someone?
Well, it's hard given like it seems like half of the people are not good options. You know what? Let's go, Gallica. They're only not good options because they're all fucking high.
It's so pretty.
Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sanctism and the village's religions both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. And is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's pretty much what we're most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. But you gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. You really thought about that. How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
so
What did you wish for?
Right.
I wish for everyone's safety. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Well, God's probably the last boss, Gallica, so if he is listening, he's just cracking his knuckles. Found it on the beach the other day. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay. Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. I'm not equipping it. I wonder... No, it's a... So the choice is a weapon for the lineage for whoever you go with. So, like, if I had gone with Stroll, it would have been a warrior, samurai, swordmaster weapon. Yeah, it's just... Which, I play wizard a lot. Technically, Seeker is the weapon I want most, and More's not an option, but still.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking. seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race.
She's not answering the
started,
question.
haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the
I knew
king's
one of
magic.
them had to have known it.
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Well, good thing you'll be joining the party, Basilio.
Listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Good night.
Yeah, she didn't want to lie, so she told a half-truth. She's like, it'll be better for you too.
And the age
She didn't answer the question.
draws nearer.
That statement can be true, and everything else can be a fucking lie. Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Sorry, I just got an email for something. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira. New world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Strong. A few days is thrice as many meals. You really are taking this hard. When you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
I keep pressing L1! Because I'm stupid!
Let's head there right away.
I'm actually going to grab some
Looks like the
rice
sea's
cakes
settled
here
somewhat.
in a second.
We've got a map of
Because
the
we're about to have a
Albury
bunch of
region too.
cutscenes and social events, most likely.
I'd say we're set.
Let me do that while we're
Now
talking.
we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
It sure does.
Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Albury...
They're listening in to make sure they're confirming that our plan is like this.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
That's what you think.
We've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Okay.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Perfect. Wow, it is an exact replica.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
This plan will not work at all.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Albury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then?
I like her.
Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin.
Oh, don't listen to Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
Yeah, we can just teleport back whenever. Holy shit.
Albury Heights.
What?
Make faster progress.
How the fuck do we... You know what? I'm mad. I'm mad. Look at this fucking map.
Here's where we are now.
I get that the currents are really on our sides here, but come on, it takes one fucking day to clear all this, and this had to take 2 fucking days. I'm mad that this took 2 days because this only took 1 day.
Here's where we are now.
Bullshit, all right? I'm just saying, this thing didn't need to exist. You could have just put me in here immediately. That's 1 day. It's a bonus day I could have had, all right? This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. I have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. There's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. I'm surprised they even let you choose the location. Like, you only have one choice.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly.
Do the content and you will like it.
Forthcoming task would be
No, I just want to go to the location.
They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. All right, then.
I don't like her saying we don't have to worry about the sea monster. Because now all I'm worried about is the sea monster. Oh, is Nearest not down here this time? Huh, I was hoping Nearest would be here.
Right, then.
Maybe at night he'll be here.
Go.
Let's go to the kitchen first then. I am going to need another Lord of the Deep fish stop. Alright, let's make sweeter than poison.
Okay, so...
Come here, Juna.
Got a second?
Nah, I think we're good on that front, Sunra. Because Louise wants the real lance to kill Forden. So we want to use the real lance to kill Louise. But we can't raise suspicion and just show up and try to kill him with it. So we give him the fake, so he thinks we've done the job, but then we keep the real one and we assassinate him. That's not what's going to happen, because we all know that, but still. Cookie's an expression of love. We don't even need the lance anymore. We just need to beat him in a duel. It belongs in a museum.
All right, then.
Alright. What does Eupha's... Oh, Eupha's book should be tolerance, shouldn't it? Yeah. I need to read that book. I need my tolerance buffed up. She's just always flirting. Practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. Encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Eupha must have read and reread this thoroughly. Yeah, it can't be easy just fitting in.
All right.
Damn! That's a lot of tolerance.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
I still get attacked at night all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Indeed.
It's cold here. Oh, hey.
All right.
That means, yep.
Go.
Oh, Nearest.
Hello.
What? Why the look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do?
Well.
Gads, what is this?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you!
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Huh? You're feeling low?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. Start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove that my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
I'd say staying safe should be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward for so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come
Glad to hear you're
on.
feeling better. Right, Happy? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement. Feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you. Yeah, these are buttery popcorn flavored rice cakes. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I love rice cakes.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Even bigger bombs.
The truth is,
Relics are starting to come together thanks to you. Yet the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. With that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of new inspiration.
This one's important.
There's 2 relics left to collect.
now then.
2 left.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
What Eupha said. Albury remains cold year-round. It's quite accordingly. Its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Well, let's keep our hopes high. Yeah, let me finish this last rice cake.
So?
All right, then.
Hey, buddy. More tolerance. Make me tolerant of other people's cultures. There are 2 things I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
Now then.
Yes! Maria, I'm on my way.
Tolerance.
I mean, I'm not, but like eventually.
Why, that's...
Now Alonso needs the maxed out courage.
Look at this!
I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it.
Tonga!
Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Why, what's gotten into you? That was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It's a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out. And this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
Make me smarter. It's almost maxed out.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Yeah. 5 is when it's completely maxed out.
The gauntlet
I need courage level 5 to finish Alonso's bond.
Twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not.
He must scream.
Songs.
He will not scream.
Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege.
Don't mind me, I'm getting another rice cake. There'll be some cutscenes where I can eat it soon. Want to get some calories in me before the gym. All I had for breakfast was a toasted bagel with smoked salmon and cottage cheese. Wasn't a whole lot.
All right, then. Hey.
The days really flew by. No, I have a feeling you'll be staying a good bit longer.
All right, then. Go.
Everybody's trying to give me imagination. Imagination. The author and Eupha jump right into it. Supercharge my tolerance. And that book is done. Now for even more tolerance.
All right.
And now I am officially more tolerant than anything.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
I say so, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of the time on our island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You have to stand tall and be confident. Like to sell a lie, let them look straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Imagine if they were Yugif.
All right.
This would have they would have been fucked 6 times over.
All right then.
Nothing gets away from the Yugif. I think the imagination book might be done after this too.
What's that?
I think this is the 4th time I've read this book. Sounds dangerous. Hello, Mikkel. PS5 performance has been stellar. No problem with it. I mean, you could just duel them and kill them in the duel if you really wanted to. The duel itself is enough to bypass the rules. Damn, that book is still not done? That book is long.
All right.
Oh, maybe that was me finishing the book.
Nira speaking.
Ooh, another short stop.
Before Albury's mountains, the gauntlet runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive
I mean, they could get
sight.
sneak attacked
During
otherwise,
the
too.
Annex War,
During that, with the
this
lance
land
just
was
goes through the
fierce
rules,
battleground.
period.
Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look
Oh
at
yeah, this looks fun. This is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, the people would end up isolated.
Hey.
All very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. You're saying this land has been cursed for a long time. Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. Brings me no pleasure to see it. It's as valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. The former, Sun-Ra. Why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. And feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Keep getting smarter.
Hey.
Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nearest? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Oh, I can't wait to give that picture to Maria. I'm sure she'll love it.
Albury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Draws near.
Montario's gonna be the site of some fucking shit. I can tell you that.
The seat of sanctism, Albury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Ah, we're going on the Charadrius.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Eupha, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the men.
Like how cold he is
Was that
about
not
it.
the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wounds. Take care of yourself.
Absolutely, Lord Louise.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
You're welcome.
Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
No!
Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Yours is a peerless...
There's no Joel.
If not else.
Eupha, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during
We'll just
the
sleep on the
expedition.
Gauntlet Runner. It'll be
All
fine.
the same. We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Stretch out these nuts! Anyway.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
True!
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I like the plan.
Speaking of...
This is called Skywood Tavern. Oh.
Certainly.
Cool. It's on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. These Hulkenberg in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
Such a long street. I'm sure that'll be relevant for the story later.
No cripes.
There's no Joel. He's not real. Oh, you know, no, the recruitment center won't even take me at this point.
Say there.
Don't mind me, just surfing on my sword.
Right.
All right then.
Hang on.
That's the one for the exhibition.
Hey!
Ah, hello.
Oh. Strength 3, Magic 3, sure. In case I want it. Runic Handguard, sure. In case I want it. No, I'm not worried about that. Only going to be going there like twice anyway. There are not that many bounties in the game.
Okay.
And I still have to do the Coliseum
Get
at some
yourself a-
point. I was going to say, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Not anything too crazy in the stores.
All right then.
And then the item shop. Hey, I'm Mastari.
Okay.
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished. All right, fuck you too. Just grab a bunch of those. All right, I probably shouldn't go too crazy on Ambrosias. Just 23 of them should be fine. There's all buffs. There's all debuffs on allies. Sell. Alright, I know I have something else. Some other things to sell. Imsold bow.
Now then.
Iron knuckles. I don't know if I'll just need one randomly. Desert roads.
Now then.
Anything else? I feel like there was one other thing.
Now then.
Yeah, everything else I have a few multiples of. It's not too crazy. Beating him with you. Listen, I made him empty his sacks and give some of it back to me anyway. Good afternoon, Fargan. Sit on merchant and farm. Sit on is a strong word. It didn't take very long to get 5 million. I'd still have over 5 million if not for that vendor I found that sold me weapons for 300,000 a pop. I was very glad that I did that when I saw that vendor, however.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My. Oh my.
What do you want to do?
I doubt I'll be doing the cooking or the plant stuff anytime soon, but
What do you want to do?
might as well get some of these.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My.
No, cooking I'll do plenty of. I do need to find ingredients.
All right then.
Hello there.
Boy, some meat, lad.
All right then.
We could have the merchant class and 14 people still wouldn't farm Gil. Lazy motherfuckers.
All right then.
How grand.
I'm just gonna go up here real quick.
All right then.
All right.
How grand. Hey, mister.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Hello, Ma.
Proper races.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
But I did.
I have my reasons. But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Damn right.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Fair.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
God damn!
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
Another
Let's
cultural difference?
Get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
True.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Just get a really big bow.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Eupha, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juno, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
They're fucking
Realize
trying.
the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Eupha there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
I'll do it.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed.
But it might tank his popularity.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I do.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
To be fair, literally every plan that you try to do in this game goes horribly wrong.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then.
Literally every time they're like, get this done by the deadline. You go to the deadline, it's like, well, that went to shit.
We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Well, I won't have the opportunity to get sick. I gotta head to the gym. Oh, I gotta drink my protein shake and then I'm gonna head to the gym. I got a chest day today. That at least is the plan. Yeah, we could just make Luis less... Although, to be fair, Luis's followers are pretty devout. But then again, so are the other hundreds of thousands of people we've convinced so far. All right, so I'm going to wrap my stream on time today. And not go late like I did yesterday, because let's be honest, if I go late today, I'm going late today. All right. I'm gonna go catch a day at the gym. Get my body moving a little bit. Feel good. All right. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing. Not much else to say. So thanks everyone for hanging out, for enjoying, and for subs and resubs and all that good shit. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.